Hey Jay, how's it going?
Welcome
Hey
in.
everybody,
Hey Jay.
welcome in.
Doing some paint and play today. Got a little Timeless River fan art going.
Yeah.
Got it all sketched up this morning, and it has a lot more detail than I imagined it would, which is going to be awesome, but it's going to take me a lot of time today. So I'm curious to see how far we get in the stream.
Yeah.
I kind of started painting in the background, which I'm just going to do a solid gray. And then since all of the characters in Timeless River are black and white, I'm going to pull some painting tricks to hopefully make it fun. We're also giving a print away of today's art.
Yep.
So, exclamation point ticket gets you an entry. And if you're subscribed, you get 2 tickets.
Okay, so I think I should be like at Timeless River here. That should be about perfect.
That's awesome. I am just going to continue getting this
Oh, I
first
might be
coat
wrong.
on the
First, we gotta go
background, and
talk
I'm
to
kind
Merlin
of
about it. The Hollow Bastion.
getting the edges. That's fine. I
Ba-dum-dum.
am anticipating this taking me a while today.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
I definitely admit that I bit off more than I could chew. I was kind of like, oh, it's, black and white, so it'll probably be pretty easy. And then as I was working on the sketch this morning, I was like, this is going to be a lot more difficult than I gave it credit for.
The castle's in danger.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Wait a minute! Let's talk about the problem! It's Magnificent! She's back!
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and Heartless too.
Oh dear.
Magnificent wants to send over the whole castle and own it! She filled the whole cornerstone with tiny bags and she's gonna fill it with
Jeez. Jeez.
Donald,
I
man.
forgot how much Donald trips out about.
Watch your language.
Finding the castle! The queen is in danger! What?
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself. Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
Hello, kitten.
Kitty. Yeah. Goofy cat.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that
want in your
world
cubby?
is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh boy!
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first.
What do you need?
Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your keyblade.
Got it.
You'll get down on us!
And now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world.
Oh yeah.
While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
Okay. I guess that's all we had to do to get access. Jump in.
Whoa.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light.
They even made the audio all like
Yeah.
old school of
Yeah.
fun.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Oh, this is problem one. Wow.
Deja vu?
What? What's up?
Really? Have you been here before?
Hey,
in the
you,
long, long
see
ago,
any bad guys
in the
around
before
here?
times.
Why, I oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Man, Donald's got some angry eyes
Well,
in this
there's
old
our villain.
animation.
I mean, when you think about it, Donald Duck's kind of a terrifying cartoon character. He's got some serious anger management issues.
Oh, I see treasure.
I just love the aesthetics of the Timeless River area and like old school animation.
Yeah, coming here without knowing what it was the first time playing this game was awesome.
Oh, I bet. When I was kind of looking at the various world options, it very quickly came down to Halloween Town or Timeless River for the paint and play, and decided we wanted to save Halloween Town for a possible October stream, so... Or, yeah, Halloween Town. Did I say that right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that all went right.
My brain's a little off. I'm in art mode. Trying to rock this out.
The old Pete chase. The old throw down a save. Alright. Who are you?
Okay, and just in case anyone on stream was wondering, I definitely started doing this kind of backwards. Normally you would want to work from left to right. That way you're not smudging your hands in wet paint. But sometimes I just decide to work backwards for no good reason, and now I'm gonna have to deal with wet paint.
I want up there. Need my double jump. So many chests left behind already.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Multiple bones to pick.
Fighting
Oh, yeah.
words.
Fighting words.
Not so fast.
What's that for? What's that for?
Yeah, zap him good.
Oh!
Yow, yow.
What is he doing?
Yow.
Okay. Just redirect his nonsense.
What's that for? What's that?
Heat.
So long, Pete.
So long.
What's you folks beef with me anyway? Who are you? You new around here?
Cut the act.
Oops.
Whoa.
Oopsin?
Yeah, I cut off one of Sora's hair pieces, you know. He's got some
Oh, he's got enough of them.
he's got some hair flare going on.
He does.
We'll have to fix that
Well,
later.
of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see?
I thought that Mickey
hit
was
the
the captain
road.
of the steamboat.
I'm sure he
I
like
gotta
stole
go
it or
find the
something.
little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Whoop, whoop.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah?
All right, that's
Well,
our
if
bad.
you're really
That's all
sorry,
else.
Then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickey back.
Yes, sir.
Timeless River.
Fun.
We got a door and a steamboat to find. Oh, it's one of the minigame windows.
So what are the doors?
The doors, like, are other ways between the worlds,
Okay.
and they're usually, like, hidden and stuff, but the organization always uses them to kind of sneak around and stuff.
I see.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of life.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Oh, what is going on?
Deja vu?
What?
Really?
Hey, kitten. Bye,
Have you
kitten.
been
Oh,
here before?
damn.
Yeah. Violent by kitten. Flopping on the floor time? Yep.
Yep.
Flopping on the floor time.
Flopping on the cords in the floor.
Yep, sounds right.
That's the only spot there's cords. That's
Gotta
the
be
only spot.
Gotta lay there. It's the
You
spot.
made Kitty.
She's just upset
What does
'cause
it all
her,
mean?
her streaming spot's taken again.
This is true. Is your camera being used for painting? Sorry, Kitty.
She doesn't like it.
You can have it back for the rest of the week.
It's not entirely true, because on Monday you're gonna do arcade and she doesn't get camera time.
Oh, she got
Arcade.
plenty of camera time last one.
Oh, yeah, I missed
Kept
that.
jumping up on the damn arcade controls.
Sounds
It's the
accurate.
biggest camera she's ever had.
Yeah.
She was loving it. I had to keep moving her over to the handrail.
That's funny.
Yeah, she thinks the arcade's just for her to jump around on, huh?
Absolutely, she does. It's definitely her personal jungle gym.
Where's that castle sign that I saw text on? Can we read this in the new HD? Construction site for Disney Castle.
It's in the before time.
Isn't there like a...
Or the Disney Castle.
No, it's still not that high quality. You have anything new, Moogle friend?
Moogles.
Well... Man, I don't got much money. I think we'll be alright. We should be finding rings like that anyhow. Which first? I know I always dread the fire one, so let's just get it out of the way.
I was gonna say, do the one you don't like first.
It's the fire one for sure.
He seems kind of different somehow.
Come on, we've got to help him.
It's these damn, like, fire truck things that run around at high speeds. Although I've been practicing, like, I never really used to use counter, so I've been trying to make a habit of using counter, and I'm guessing these are one of the guys that it really like.
Makes a difference on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
We will find out any minute. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, a little bit more on the timing on that. Oh, there they go.
Give it a little flipsy so I don't have to mess around in my own wet paint. 'Cause I decided to
that
do
kinda
things backwards.
Or not. Hey, you mind? Fine. It's supposed to be your job, Donald. Oh! We let the building burn down. Even better, I was so focused on the less important things. Like I said, the fire one's never been my jam. The rest of them are actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Fire one is just a little bit too much chaos.
I mean, I imagine that when a building's on fire, it's pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
Stands to reason.
Another flame get killed. Oh. Too late on every one of these. And then he stops on the one I would have probably got it. It keeps me from taking damage, but it doesn't actually, like, stop him. Which, I mean, that's still a good thing, I suppose, but... Oh, the flames! Too many flames! Yeah, these tan cars. Thank you, Donald. This is where we die. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised the counter doesn't actually do better on the cars. So let's go back to my old tactics of not trying to counter the cars and stealing with other things.
Seems like a solid plan.
It's always been my way. I still hate the cars. But you don't get to counter them. The counter move just blocked them. If it stopped them from doing their whole driving around crazy car stuff, that would have been insanely good.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, at least I gotta take care of the flames for a second here. Our flame situation is alright. Yeah, blast him. Keep blasting him, Donald. Are they both spinning around now? So what are you supposed to do? Exactly. Oh, and the building's burning down. Oh my gosh. I guess maybe I'll not do that one first.
You have a different one shot.
I've always felt like I've been playing that wrong. That one singular thing, and like virtually this whole game is those cars.
Heartless,
Maybe you're supposed to ignore them.
Maybe.
I mean, the flames, stopping the building from burning is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't think it ends until I destroy the cars.
Now, let's get those heartless.
What are these little things? Weird egg creatures?
Those are weird.
Take this. This is it. Back off. Take this. How do you like that?
Yeah, I didn't like that. Thanks, Mickey.
Straighten my leg out for a few. Ugh.
Hey, look!
Take a sip of my soda pop.
Oh, you have it sideways. I was like, why is this? The camera's already rotated 90 degrees. It's really in my head looking at it like twice.
Yeah, no, it's I rotated it sideways so I wouldn't stick my hand in the wet paint because I started it backwards like a genius. You know.
You foolishly thought you could take my place while I was away. Well, as of now, you're finished. Mark my words, there'll be no place for you when
Worked my nail up trying to open that pop tab. Good job, me.
Dang. Oh, I wonder what summons I have. Maybe once those cars come out, I can just go into summon mode and take them down.
Blast them.
Yeah.
Good.
But I...
Worth a shot.
I think the only summon I have is Chicken Little, but you know, if it works, it works.
I don't know if I've ever watched the Chicken Little summon, so I'll be excited to see it.
I think you use him like as a machine gun or something.
What?
Oh,
admittedly, I don't know if I've ever watched Chicken Little.
I don't know if I have either.
That's one of those Disney movies. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
No one talks about it.
No. Like, I remember it. I remember the poster. But I don't think I've ever actually watched it.
I think the most Chicken Little I've seen is summoning Chicken Little in this game.
Fair.
Okay, I wanna... Okay, the fire's getting a little out of control. How do I even summon? I don't have that ability. Do I have to slot it, maybe? Okay, I definitely need to stop the fire from destroying the building now. Which I'm doing a terrible job of. Whoa!
Cars like purposely attack you? Yeah, they totally do.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely crazy.
Jeez.
Oh, and then the fire got it.
Jeebs.
Okay, why do I have to like actually add a summon? That was never the case before. Where would that even exist at? I know I got Chicken Little because I remember laughing about it. We were all laughing about it. Yes, it's baseball charm. Summon command to call for Chicken Little. Boom. Well, maybe I do add it to my customized bar. No. Weird. Yeah, I thought that they were just all always active. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the flames.
I wish I had any advice to bestow in this game, but I've actually never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I mean, I started playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on the original like PlayStation, but I took a wrong turn somewhere and ended up in a world that was like way higher level than me, and
You just finished the Coliseum first.
I did, and I got my butt kicked
Yeah, you gotta
repeatedly, and I thought I had to like I didn't understand what was going on very well. And the gummy ship thing, I was like, I just never got back into it. Maybe one day. I do love Disney stuff. Love the idea of Kingdom Hearts.
And then just start driving again.
Hidden? Coming in hot? Just thinking about it.
Wait, what? Did I not?
It's coming in hot.
She never does that. She never applauds me like that, at least when coming in hot.
Well, again, she's mad at you because she's not
we built one.
Stream time. Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
Nice.
They all got stuck in this corner with me, and I just smashed them down and hit them with spells.
Fantastic.
Thankfully, this isn't the one that's even used for any of the cool grinding stuffs either. Probably because it takes so long to even kill any of the enemies.
Yeah.
That takes care of that.
Hey!
Boing.
Oh, for crying out loud. She didn't have to go and say that. Okay, I might have messed up every now and then, but I'm a lot more things than useless. Why, when I was starting out... Oh, I miss those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give.
Oh, poor Pete.
Well, he apparently figured out how to go back in time.
Huh?
Do it, Pete. Do it.
Hey, I think that's my...
We gotta find it. Okay. What is this one? Oh, this is the one where you're all in a little tiny town or whatever? Yeah. This one's funny.
Shrunk. Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannon. What's he saying? Hey, they're heartless.
Heartless.
I like the little legs sticking out from underneath their plane.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, I forgot I can make this tower shoot. Doesn't seem like it actually does damage though. Sure locks things in place. Doesn't do much damage if it does do damage. Whoops, I didn't want to do heal. I meant to do ice there. Oh, mayhem's getting out of control. Ah! Too much mayhem. Man, Donald loves his lightning spell. I don't think I ever even see him launch anything else. He's just full lightning mode. Actually, he may not have anything else turned on. Lightning heal might be it, now that I think about it.
Okay.
Specking on that poor town. Oh, nice.
Poor town.
Almost the background in.
Weird.
Yeah.
Itchy eye today.
Look, Sora, over there.
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal to the past.
Yeah.
That's
it
what
was the
Maleficent
strangest
needs.
thing.
Stop gawking. And start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Okay.
Now, perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience.
Had your chance to go back to the way things were, Pete, and you
What have
blew
we
it.
here? Well,
You
if
blew
isn't
it.
the cornerstone of
I think that's kind of Pete's style.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Now
Self-sabotage.
we can take the
Yep.
castle from those
He's got some
fools,
serious
but
emotional
we'll have
issues he needs to
proceed
work through with
the
a therapist.
utmost of care.
Yep.
Yeah.
For in the past, we can change the future. Sora, Sora, Sora. There you go. At least Goofy's got the level head.
What did he say?
Just need to resist the temptation.
Uh-huh, right?
He knows about the butterflies.
He knows.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, gosh, my brain hurts. Don't think about it too hard, Goofy. We need you functional. That must mean this is the room where everyone does their, Oh man, what is it? I remember something about using this room for some kind of leveling.
Come on,
Maybe the
we need
magic
help.
form? I think either way it's good for just some combat experience, though. It's just like a tiny room filled with enemies that keep spawning.
Yeah, that works. Alright. Just going through now and trying to touch up any of the spots where the canvas is showing through the gray.
And that one goes quick, too.
Huh?
Listen well. On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that wretched castle. But until then, Their treasured cornerstone of light lies
Oh.
unguarded, with all of its power
the,
still contained.
The cornerstone.
Be a bit quieter when we have no filters on the mic.
Yes,
Oh, no worries.
that
Hopefully it wasn't
cursed
echoing through the
fear
mic
is
too
the very
bad.
thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Oh,
You know what must be done?
I wonder if I hit
Go
any
then.
buttons. No, I
Time to
could.
prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me again.
don't fail her again. Let's see. That's it. I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens.
Smithereens. I wonder where that word started.
That's a great question.
Smithereens.
Might have to
It was Pete
Google that
after all.
one.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Now that castle's as good as ours.
That's the Pete we know.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
There's too many
The
Pete's.
cornerstone's gone.
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Hey, hold it right there.
No way, small fry. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like
Oh,
me.
he's admitted it.
Oh, what is it?
I think he's trying to play like Mickey's the one that's been stealing his steamboat, but I think we know better.
Right? I don't know what you're saying, Pete.
Yeah.
How's it going today, Glove?
What up, Glove? I didn't think the wharf was the right way, but I thought I'd find some loot over here. I'm not seeing any chests. How dare they? These things are crazy. These little egg dudes. I still haven't figured out what they are. Maybe there's something like from the old cartoons.
I don't know. I don't know if it's even best to try and make sense of that. I'm just saying. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is weird.
Kingdom Hearts is super.
Oh, right.
Ow.
I know Donald went on an angry tirade at the beginning of this level, and it's like, I can't tell if that's like just angry banter or full-on obscenities.
Yeah, it had some subtitles at first, but then it just gave up.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
was-
saying. I
yeah,
think he was just cussing up a storm there.
some 30s cuss words.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't even need to be censored.
Yeah.
They're like super, they're like polite
Super
phrases
PC,
now.
yeah, exactly. I can't think of any right now, but I'm
There's
trying.
so many amazing.
Shut up. Your future's on the line, Valley. So back off and give me the boat.
After him.
Hey, come back with that boat.
You bugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
Oh, right. You gotta send things back at him.
Couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
Couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
Later,
He's like going so slow.
Right, I know.
I'm just gonna go ahead and not
Just
even
go ahead.
move.
Just go ahead. You'll never catch up to me.
Oh,
Pete's definitely a star quality jerk.
Oh, more of the weird eggy things. Hey, now. I want this treasure. I also want this. And this treasure. We have to finish killing these guys before we can do the next wave of him? Oh, I can probably... Yeah, see, I can probably get on this hook again, huh?
Right, so the top part here is supposed to dry.
Whoa! Oh, I see. He's back to throwing his stuff at us. Hey, another chest!
You folks could follow me if you wanted to.
I really think she's like the hotness. No one's impressed by you, Pete. No one.
Later, losers. Oh, I can't
There we go.
take anymore.
Oh, he's... okay. Oh, you know, that makes sense. I was actually looking at the credits and noticed that name. Oh, I'm surprised that one didn't blow up on us. Oh, Hook's back out?
Oh yeah, no, they did a really good job of getting the voice actors and stuff for the game. I really appreciated that.
Yeah, I think the only one I've in this game that is certainly not right is you know, that little Minotaur dude in Olympia that was Danny DeVito.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not Danny DeVito, unfortunately, but
which would have been amazing, but
yeah.
It seems like everyone else, at least as far as
Phil was his name.
Phil, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, everyone else, they did well enough that I can't tell if they did get someone else, but for him it was immediately like, that's not Danny DeVito.
I can't.
But then again, he's not exactly like a Disney voice actor. I mean, he's been in a Disney movie.
Yeah.
Possibly more than one, but still, these days, he's not really associated with Disney Works.
No, definitely not. I think they keep him busy enough doing It's Always Sunny.
Exactly.
Yes. You'll pay for this.
Run off, Pete.
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Wait,
Yeah, right? It is always sunny in Disney World.
It's true.
At least they try and make it seem that way.
Did you leave any goods behind?
It's definitely not actually It's Always Sunny in Disney World, but...
Oh. Nope. So we got everything. Oh, this is that first place we fought against Pete.
I grew up in Florida, which is a terrible place to grow up, but I ended up going to Disney World quite a few times throughout my childhood just because it was right there and they'd often offer like discounts for Florida residents and stuff. And
anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah. Right.
Is that the same time that Frank was on the news and he was like eating a sandwich while he was on the news? They couldn't even wait until that done with their 5-minute segment for him to finish eating his sandwich.
Right.
Oh, ticket, get.
Are my hands gonna look this small on camera? I thought the camera was supposed to add 10 pounds to my hands. Oh, yay! Glove got a ticket. You're the only entry so far, Glove.
As far as I know, yeah. I don't actually have the dashboard for it up, but
Nope, Glove's our first entry. First
at least
and only entry.
someone's guaranteed to win it.
Yep, someone finally entered. One ticket purchased.
Then try us.
Well, I guess it's not really purchased, kind of.
Well, you know, free.
One ticket redeemed.
One ticket redeemed. You meant what I know.
What's that for?
Okay. What's going on with the spot on the canvas? Having some weirdness.
Wait, is Pete on my team against Pete, or is this like a
double Pete?
Yeah, Pete seems to be teamed up with me.
Teamed up with you, yeah.
Fine, bro. You know how to launch ranged spells. Oh, he's got that. I forgot about those little explosive balls he drops.
Oh, they can both hurt you.
That checks out. What? What?
Alright. Getting close to done with the background here. And I can start actually working on the characters.
See, I don't think you're actually helping me take down Pete.
You know, he's trying, he's just not succeeding.
Yeah.
Alright. This is the part where I want to get my eyeball right up on the canvas and see if I missed anything, but it'll be alright. I can check that. Check that later.
Put your eyeball on the canvas.
The background's all the same color. Makes it easy.
It's true.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give that a few seconds to dry. Few seconds to dry. Be patient so I don't stick my hands in the wet paint like I love to do. So, since today's paint and play is entirely black and white in the end, only working with a few paint colors today. I've got my white acrylic, granite gray, pewter gray, and black. The entire background at this point is pewter gray, one easy solid color. And to try and prevent the characters from coming out too flat or like monotone, since they're entirely black and white, I'm gonna pull kind of a painting trick that I've learned watching painters on YouTube and Instagram. I've used it before on a few different portraits that I've painted of people, and that's that I'm going to do all of the characters first in sepia tone. Pete and play, yes.
Pete and Player!
Except Pete has nothing to do with this painting. I didn't want to paint Pete today. But we are fighting Pete in Timeless River, so it's effective. So yeah.
Running again?
Gonna paint all the characters in sepia tone, and then I'm gonna layer the black and white shades over it, and that'll hopefully give it a little more depth. So it might look a little weird at first, because they're all gonna be brown and white, and then they're gonna turn black and white. Alright, I'll start getting my paint ready.
Oh, whoops.
This is it. Take this.
Oh, nice. Reflect. And some more MP.
It serves you right. Ow, 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 ow.
Alright. Canvas is almost dry. Just giving that some dry time.
Yeah.
I'm going to start doing some sepia tones. I got my
Yeah,
reference
I know.
pictures pulled up on my laptop over here, which I'm going to get nice and in my face. There we go.
That door, Sora?
All right. Here we go. I'm going to start with Goofy.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyway?
Goofy first.
Hello?
Goofy
That
first.
creep was you.
I'm not entirely sure
Sora, that's a secret.
which
What kind of
paintbrush
secret?
is going to be the
Oh,
most
never mind. Sorry,
Real
I
goofy one.
advantageous for this. I know. I need a really freaking goofy one. Try starting with this little one and see how it
I'll let you
feels.
pilot my steamboat.
And go
Best
from
little
there.
craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
Oh, I also need some white.
Oh man, to let Sora drive? I don't know about that.
Why wouldn't they have Pete drive since he's the steamboat captain?
Oh, there's Mickey.
Oh! There he is.
Being lazy.
Right? Not even contributing.
Why did they keep giving me these terrible keyblades? Steamboat Sora.
Castle's safe now.
Alright.
We should head back.
Still gotta be careful because it's still a little damp, but I want to get on with it, so here we go.
Wait, they kick us out? Color. Ugh.
Back in the color world?
Yep.
The thorns have disappeared.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
By George.
Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate. Welcome back. Because of your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done.
No problemo.
Good work, you guys.
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not.
That's not suspicious at all. Of course not. Giggle, giggle, giggle.
Well, they giggle about everything, so it's alright. Some things, if you giggle at everything, they can't know when you're actually giggling about doing something.
I suppose that's true.
It's like some sort of like Boy Who Cried Wolf, but
You forgot
But just
about our
giggle?
date
But just
again.
giggling,
You'd
yeah.
better have a good excuse this time.
Well, it all makes sense now.
I know it's an important
The boy that
mission,
giggled.
but you could at least check in every once in a while.
well, I guess what would that be? Being suspicious?
Donald?
You're definitely suspicious if you're giggling all the
Going
time.
somewhere?
That's what I'm thinking. And this crew is definitely giggling all the time. More giggles than
Oh man, see? Just tells me they're a bunch of untrustworthies.
Babs Bunny? Isn't Babs the one from Space Jam?
She is.
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Well,
I'll be back soon, Daisy.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Those chipmunks' tails
please
are
tell the
going
king
fast.
we're still looking for him.
Oh, for real?
See you soon.
Think wisely.
Babs is from Tiny Toons. Oh.
Oh, Tiny
Oh, that's
Toons.
Lola Bunny, right?
That's right. Absolutely.
Oh, nice. I got wisdom for him. Yeah, I think that's one of the things.
Tiny
It is good to
Toon
level up there.
Adventures.
Oh, we got Pirates of the Caribbean, which we were actually watching this morning, like right after
Oh,
the stream.
that's really convenient.
That is. And we got Atlantis.
Oh man.
Although
both
Atlantis goes quick, it's
excellent
just
choices.
it's like you just do music. It's not a music-based
Yeah.
gameplay. Let's do it. Let's get that first one going. Level 3 high wind. It's like Falcon level 2 looks good. Although I didn't check and see if it had rockets on it.
This sure is exciting.
Okay, it does.
Jeez, that's a lot of characters to voice.
Whoa,
gotta be-
400?
Very impressive resume for sure.
I don't even think at that point you don't even need a resume.
Right? You
Just start naming them off from most common to least, and at some point you're like, all right, stop, you got the job. At 400, you're gonna name off something that was their favorite character and something, and you're gonna get the job.
Right? Paintbrush is still wet.
Oh, red one. Nice. Gotta remember to prioritize the red guys. They seem to drop all the good stuff.
The Simpsons. We've been watching a lot of Simpsons lately, actually. It's been kind
Yeah.
of our, like, going to bed.
I stopped watching it for, 20 years.
Yeah.
So,
A little behind.
yeah, it's gosh behind. I'm interested if, like, if we're not very far in.
No.
I'm actually not sure where we're at. Or else I have a better idea, but it's one of those things, I don't know if we're to the point where the show, is quote-unquote at its best, or if we're approaching the point where it starts to never get better. I hear that the Halloween episodes are always good, though.
Yeah.
No matter what. Even, like, in the worst season, good Halloween episodes.
Yeah, I never really watched Simpsons while I was younger, so we've been watching it on Disney Plus at night.
Yeah, I've heard it definitely varies on the season.
Watch out!
Ah, there I go, sticking my hand in the wet paint.
Grounded.
So it begins.
Hey, if you're not covered in paint, you didn't do it right.
Nah, I think you're right at this point. It's just how it goes.
It wouldn't be a paint and play.
It wouldn't be a paint and play if I didn't end up covered in paint at some point.
Yeah, if you end up playing in the paint. Oh, we made it!
Good going, Sora.
Also Chip. See, there you go. You just name off. Just keep naming them off. Nice level 4 blueprint. That'll probably be for something good.
Oh. Wake up, computer. You're not allowed to go to sleep.
All right. Land in Atlantica.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Did you find anything to add to her collection?
Live where you are.
Oh, he's just
Prince.
over.
What would I do to see you?
Fratbo just pulled that trick where they like moved his mattress out in the ocean at night and just let him drift.
There we go.
We could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Run.
Girl,
Were you heading towards the ocean?
Her voice.
Right? Just hear weird female voices coming out of the water, and you're like, let me go towards that.
Yep. Ah, The Hangover, great stuff.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Love that.
They throw like him in his mattress. Lock him in his mattress or something out on the roof.
Yep.
Oh boy, I didn't see it, dear. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
You remember us.
Forget how to swim already?
Kinda.
Yeah, it was pretty
I
tame
guess.
for an R-rated movie, really.
Then you
It was,
boys got to practice.
That's
You
true.
follow Flounder.
Considered pretty,
He'll show you what to do.
you know, outlandish for its time, though. Like, it was definitely considered shocking in parts for its time. These days, it's really tame.
You know, I remembered Sora as being a mermaid, but he's like a shark.
Oh, totally. Shark Sora.
Is there anything to collect here? I mean, there's no combat here, so I feel like you just probably get rewards based on your music performances. Oh, there is a puzzle piece though.
Merman.
Merman paw.
I'm a merman.
Of course something's going on.
Damn it. Just a big old fingerprint right in the middle of Goofy's head.
Blap.
Blap. Splap. There you go. Fix that a little.
Dang right, I'll perform in your musical extravaganza. Let's give it a shot. Goofy's turtle is my favorite.
Oh, dancing mini games. How
I
excited.
haven't seen Lilo and Stitch in a very long time, but I have seen it.
I freaking love Lilo and Stitch.
Something tells me she's seen it more recently than
I have seen it many times. I don't know if I can say I've seen it recently, but I've seen it many times. Oh yeah, of course Gantu. Yeah, fun fact, Lilo and Stitch was, like, if you watch the beginning of the movie and where his spaceship lands in the Hawaiian island chain, he lands on the island of Kauai, which is where Alex and I lived and met each other. So, yes.
Can they put these any further apart? That was it? I hope that was just a tutorial.
Oh, okay.
I want to throw down some jams. Sebastian's got such a unique voice. I've always liked his voice. Alright, tell me. Yeah, was okay. This better not be the same thing over again. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do that.
Nope, no Stitch on the island. Just
No.
lots of centipedes. It's about the only wildlife you really get to encounter there.
Plenty of centipedes.
Plenty of centipedes.
And chickens.
And chickens, that's right.
Lots and lots and lots of chickens.
To be
everywhere.
completely honest,
Every
I feel like
fucking
my
lot.
brain
Always.
just kind of...
It's because there's so many.
You just drown out the chickens after a while. Because you learn to sleep with them crowing at you at like 2 in the morning. Like, you just kind of forget they exist. Just a hint of racism.
Can do it.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Watch the stage now. How exciting!
See the sign, can you reach it in time? And tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
And if you can't reach the
This
target,
is the
use
weirdest timing. I don't even know if this is like... It's not happening to the drums. It's like not the percussion that the beats are based on. It's like the lyrics or something. I'm doing better at actually just timing it by looking at the screen than listening to any of the music going on.
No, I was gonna say I wouldn't listen to the music for sure.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Now, what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, cause it won't take too much to pop, pop,
Oh.
pop.
Totally missed that one.
On to the next one.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue.
Count him in so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Here's your big moment. Make him cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha-la-la.
You make quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin. Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
A lot of finny fun.
Oh my.
Clear.
Oh my.
Sora, you were amazing.
Except for that one time you dropped the beat.
Yeah, we don't need Donald to sing. I agree with that. He had to come in at the end there and ruin everything.
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
I think he can see that.
I certainly hope there hasn't been a need to use that Keyblade of yours.
Nope, everything's fine. Not a Heartless in sight.
Your Majesty, our guests, they want to sing in the musical.
Well, that sounds like a splendid idea. We may need your help after all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
I have a feeling that's not going to work, buddy. She's sort of obsessed. This guy ain't helping none, keeps coming back.
Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
That's the voice I heard. I'm sure of it. Hello? Where are you hiding? I know you're the girl who saved me.
He's got to be quite old by now.
Please.
What?
I'd like to thank you.
What? King, we have visitors.
Ariel? That girl's acting strange again. Probably been flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
Now you gotta rehearse for my 10 button presses across the entire song.
Timing is critical.
It definitely is. It would be easier if there was more buttons. They're so rare in between.
They lull you into a false sense of security and then make you press the button.
Yep.
Oriola. Oh my god. It's too bad chlamydia has such a terrible meaning. It would make a pretty name. Yeah, I think I might name my daughter Chlamydia.
You guys suck at moving now. We gotta use... Oh, we need magnet. I see. I was gonna say you gotta use music, but no, magnet. My bad. That's on me.
Of course. The magnet, duh.
Yeah, Highwind level 4 definitely is taking home the win here. What was all this talk about, Okay, I do have tiny ships. There we go.
Yeah.
This sure is exciting.
Dang, I got lots of lock-ons on this thing. Can this guy be destroyed? This thing's kind of too big, if anything. Oh, I am damaging him. Nice. That's gotta give me something, right? And nothing. Oh, that one gave me something.
Yeah, right. I know this was definitely a.
I like the gummy ship stuff. Yeah.
Some people, it's you love it or you hate it.
Yeah, it's definitely a love-hate. Yeah.
Yeah. I know that. Again, I tried to play the first Kingdom Hearts, and this was definitely a turn-off for me. Trying to do the gummy ship sections, I was like, I'm not a big fan.
It reminds me of like some old arcade games.
Yeah. Can be fun. I'm not saying it's not. But, especially if it's not something you were expecting. Like, I remember getting into this and being like, what is this? Like, why do I have to do this?
It's definitely much better in the second one than it is in the first.
Yeah.
And the third one, it's even better.
The first one was, yeah.
Although the third one they did a good job making where you can, like, mostly skip it. But
Yeah.
if you want to do it, there's a lot to do.
Gotcha.
But none of it at all is important.
Well, I know I'll be doing some paint and clay when you get around to Kingdom Hearts 3.
The 3 definitely had some cool like boss battles too.
Nice.
In the gummy ships.
Favorite game?
I really liked KH3. It got a lot of flack, but it was damn fun to play. It's very eye candy too. And Toy Story, getting to go to Toy Story was epic.
Oh yeah, the Toy Story area was pretty cool, I remember that.
It really was dope. It's been such a long time coming too. Monsters was pretty fun as well. I had fun in the Monsters world. Level 5 High Wind.
That's awesome.
Exactly. Exactly. The Toy Story world was really good. The ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, however, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that generally the problem with Kingdom Hearts, is that it's kind of hard to know what's going on at any given time?
But they just keep making it worse.
Yeah, no, I know. That's honestly, again, love Kingdom Hearts. Love the concept of Kingdom Hearts. But the crazy plot is another...
Taco Bell Dog is Mike. Jeez. Definitely sounds like we need to go save someone.
Organization 13?
And the Heartless.
A map of the area. Or anything else of the area? Puzzle piece of the area. Oh, chest of the area. Alright, fine. You know, it sounded outlandish enough that I immediately believed you. I was like, it's gotta be.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It was like that sounds like it could be 100% accurate, and so I believe you.
Aztec treasury?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
Ah, but in the moonlight.
Teaming up with Barbossa.
Now I get
Barbossa.
Well,
seems
if
like
you
Pete's
see two
willing to team up
doofuses
with
in a
just about
black holding
anyone.
a keyblade,
Yup.
steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbossa, you say?
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't.
More
And
introductions?
we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Man, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye!
Yeah, he stands
we
out
only
so
get to
heavily
stomp
in
on a
this
few
area.
of you?
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I remember when this...
they throw bullets back at him.
Nice.
It's no
Oh, I'm not
use.
damaging them.
We can't beat them.
Aye, what do
I
you
remember when this game
expect?
came out, I was pretty surprised that they decided to do like a live action
For real.
as one of the zones. Seemed pretty...
Its execution is much better in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, I believe
Watch
it.
out, they could see you. Stay away
The
from
power of a
the
newer
magic.
system.
What
Well,
for?
2 generations
Weren't you
newer of a
listening to
system.
me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
And you get to do some sailing. Which, like,
That's fun.
yeah, exactly.
Always fun. Right? The music says we must now battle.
The music can't be wrong.
Alright, well, there's Sepia Tone Goofy knocked out.
Nice.
Time to work on Sepia Tone Sora.
Yeah.
Sora's the one I was worried about this paint and play. He's got so many details in his costume, and even like Timeless River Sora doesn't have a lot of details in his face and stuff, but just like so much stuff.
Yeah,
going
his face is the only place it doesn't have
Exactly.
detail.
His face is like easy peasy.
Everything else is basic Sora, but just in monochrome.
Yeah. All right. Where, oh where to begin?
I want treasure. Let's follow him. Definitely need double jump or something to get to that.
Where are you taking me? Let me go! Ugh.
Put her down.
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
It's
We'll
the
deal with them.
Heartless.
Go, take cover.
He just bails. When you're supposed to say something heroic like, no, I'll help you. William Turner. No guts.
One track mind.
Your father Bootstrap knew about that. Hey man, quit dropping artillery on me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you're back. Hell yeah, we'll help you rescue her. But first... Gotta be some chests around here. There's gotta be loot, right? We're in Pirate World. Oh.
You think.
Loot! More loot! There's definitely some loot. That shortcut, I guess. Oh, more loot. Nice AP boost. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that chest though. Probably should pop a save too.
We're too late. Huh? Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
Also,
they did pretty good with the voice.
I was gonna say, also not Orlando Bloom or Johnny Depp, but understandable.
Yeah.
She's off limits to civilians.
They did do a pretty good job on the voices, though.
Yeah, they did an alright job. It's pretty close.
Pirate ship.
A pirate?
Captain
pirate.
Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win Fair Lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her?
Come on,
All
Captain.
on your own?
You've a point there.
How did he throw out that ramp? It looks extremely heavy.
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
Just drunk Obi-Wan.
Is it the person that did Obi-Wan's voice in like the Clone Wars show? I can actually see
William,
that.
I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way.
It is, okay. It does sound like Obi-Wan trying to be Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
It really does.
You really want to be a
That's funny.
I've semi-recently watched through all of the Clone Wars TV show finally for the first time because,
What do you make of this will?
well, you know,
I don't know. We just met.
Disney Plus did like the season 7 or whatever. And it was like,
Yeah.
well, I guess if they bring him back after that long to end it, you know, it must be for a reason and it must be good, which are both true.
Yeah, it was good. A lot of filler episodes, though.
For sure, but you know, that's kind of to be expected there.
Yeah.
I don't use it.
Yeah, we actually went through and made a playlist of, we called it the Essential Clone Wars, where we filtered out all of the extraneous episodes and just made, like, the actual plot points. Although we did watch it all the way through, just for one good run through, but
Yeah.
it was a lot.
Yeah, it really was. Guess there's not really anything else I could even do over here yet. Where did this lead? The way that he wanted me to come out of last time? Yep.
I'm trying to recall what Johnny Test was. It's not coming to mind. Was it a Cartoon Network? Was Johnny Test a Cartoon Network cartoon? I'm trying to picture it.
It does sound familiar.
It does. Or was it Nickelodeon, maybe? Was that a Nickelodeon cartoon?
Didn't like the logo for Johnny Test have like one of those like test radiation symbols or whatever in it?
That's sounding vaguely
Like
familiar.
the O of Johnny Test or something.
I'm getting it slightly mixed up with Johnny Bravo in my mind.
Yeah.
Which I know is not accurate, but it's still happening.
You can release me.
Alright, I'll be right
You
back.
have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold.
Unfortunately, that doesn't sound very much like Keira Knightley.
They delivered in a stone chest to
Good try, though, guys. Good try.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
Yeah, right.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself.
Oh, cry, cry, cry.
But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, We'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
Finger.
That's why there's no
That dang
sense to be
finger.
killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner.
You know, this one follows the movie story pretty closely.
Yeah,
it
for
varies
sure.
on the Disney Worlds on how much they follow the story, but they're really going for it on this one. Any loot on the ship? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
Loot on a pirate ship? No way.
No way.
Crazy talk.
And it actually is kind of looking like there's not. Something tells me those are likely both upgrades.
Alright. And I just got that paint in Keyblade paint. Good job, me.
Getting paint in your paint.
Getting paint in my paint. Good job, me.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we better go save Miss Turner. Dang, I want to ring the bell, man.
You're not allowed.
But I must. To the Black Pearl. Ah! Okay, there we go. What is with you? Like, hit him sometimes? Ooh, item. Nice bright stone. Yeah, Sora stands out exactly like Roger Rabbit. I like that they let the colors of Sora, Donald, and Goofy just be like way more intense and vibrant.
Yeah, everything in Pirates, especially the first one, was like real subdued colors.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That is one problem for like a ton of the worlds actually, is just the one fight music. Although it beats a lot of those older RPGs where you have a one fight music song for the whole game, no matter where you're at. Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to remember the intro there for 3. It's been a little bit. Be very quiet.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this.
Hidden.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Okay. Free to kill some pirates. What's that? Dark crystal. Oh, there's treasure. Ooh. Oh wait, that's right. I can't like damage these pirate guys if they're in the.
Oh yeah, we were watching him play FF7 before we got the stream started. Actually.
Shadow. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of him before I had to start getting the stream set up.
Yeah.
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
They did a good job with that remake. That game was fun.
I think when they release the second part of it, I'm probably actually going to jump in on it because I've never played a Final Fantasy game, but the remake looks really awesome.
Oh right. I was just talking about how I can't fight them in that. Come on, guys. You need to come out here.
Alright, I'm gonna spin this for just a second.
It's good experience in this area. 100 per pop here. Vibe for X time style.
The signal.
Yeah. He's extremely heroic in this. Every chance he's run away, but
right.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse.
It won't though.
Spoiler alert.
Boils.
We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May
You make
I
a lot of
ask you
noise in there,
something?
Tin Cat.
Have I ever given you reason not
Shuffling
to trust
around
me?
in her cubby.
Stay here and try not
Is
to.
your cat always stomping and clomping around?
Move the camera a bit and you can see her in there. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Hey.
I heard that.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
Begun by blood undone.
Why isn't it working? Rated E for everyone. Yeah, I didn't really think about this, but this is the first time they kind of stepped some of the darkness up in a Kingdom Hearts game.
No.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner. Come on.
That's what she said.
You need more blood.
Get on with
Idiots.
Hurry.
You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
E10 plus.
E10 plus. Oh, the good old rating system that kept me from being able to play like pretty much any game when I was a kid.
Back to Port Royal. Bum bum sinner doo dap schmooder doo beep batter doo doo. Oh, I see what's going on. You're in the old shadow. Come out here. Well, I guess push him off that side then. Sure. Strength increase? We gotta get all the Chaos Emeralds.
Is it true? You gave Barbossa my name instead of yours.
What is there, like 7 Chaos Emeralds? 8 maybe?
I don't know.
Or actually,
Elizabeth.
I think it kind of
Where did you
varies
get
in
that?
some of the Sonic
It's
games.
yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have
He was
been
like a
awful.
little boy. If anything, he was a pirate apprentice.
You see?
Well, I mean, keep in mind, in the third movie, they hang a bunch of kids, like, for piracy, so, you know.
Well, those
it's
were
not
probably pirate apprentices, too.
Yeah, well,
I'm
that's
not
what
saying he
I'm
doesn't need to be
saying.
hanged. I'm just saying get the terms right. He was just too young to be a full-blown pirate. I'm not buying it.
Pirate.
Yeah, most of the M-rated stuff from
How
back in the
lazy
PS1
you do
era
it off
would
that
probably
island.
be teen these days.
When you sailed away in
I think
our
that's safe
ship
to
and
say.
marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the
Good,
pearl.
it's good bartering, Jack.
Right.
All right, lock him in the brig.
Supposed to say nice things. Barbossa, your hat is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do, Captain? What do you think, you idiot?
Actually, he's got a terrible hat. It's all messed up.
Will, look!
Oh, no.
Oh,
what Jack would do.
nizzle bizzle.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to
He
me.
definitely.
Man, he really likes to run for it.
Hey.
Will!
Yes. Yeah. That's true. I take back that he likes to run.
We're just gonna
My
have
guess
to
is
fight.
he heard how much Orlando Bloom got paid. William Turner.
Yep.
He just has that whole like, I'm not paid enough for this approach, and just runs.
Just runs instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fair.
Orlando Bloom had the kind of check where you get involved in combat.
Well, and plus he had just done like Lord of the Rings, so you know he's used to it.
Yeah.
fighting pirates ain't a big deal when you were fighting orcs just a few weeks ago.
Exactly. You're already used to fighting really smelly stuff. What is there a cannon over there shooting me? Yes. Oh, I can shoot back? Yeah, take that. Man, 200 on these guys? The experience here is amazing. I guess they don't die super fast though. Oh, did I kill that one with some sick ass fire at the end? Or not? Did I lose? Wait, what even just took place?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
My guess is that I need to just focus more on shooting the cannon at the other ship. Because he was shooting our ship. Maybe our ship has like a health bar that I just didn't even see. No, not that way. What's that? I'll take an ether.
That's a piece of hair.
These guys have a lot of health though. Alright, let's focus fire on the ship this time around. Defeat all pirates while protecting the medallion. Where is the medallion?
Will probably has it.
That guy's got an icon over him like he's doing something here. Come on guys, you gotta get out of that. I think this guy's got the medallion, but he will not come out of the dang shadows. There we go. He came out. There we go. I retrieved the medallion, and then it was stolen. Did reset the timer, though. Seems like it has nothing to do with needing to shoot their other ship that I was doing earlier.
Ah. Just gotta make sure that they don't get away with the medallion.
Yeah, I guess so.
Makes sense.
Oh,
makes sense.
Guess that's not where to stand?
Alright.
My medallion. Don't I have the medallion? What do they mean retrieve it quickly? I guess there's no timer going. More pirates! Nice. Am I even damaging this ship of theirs? Either way, it's fun. Oh, medallion stolen. I must have to also destroy their ship, because these guys just keep coming. Oh, I saw it on the ground. I saw the dude pick it up. Okay, I don't know if it was killing pirates or shooting the ship or what, but
We beat the pirates.
hooray, we beat the pirates.
Jack.
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion.
No, you won't. Run!
Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbossa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
Every so often, he does sound a lot like Orlando Bloom.
Yeah, no, it's close.
Yeah.
Davy Jones' locker.
It's definitely close.
Name your terms.
Same thing with the guy that they got for Barbossa.
Release Elizabeth.
Close.
And Sora.
Yeah.
And Donald. And Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave. Now.
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
No!
No fair.
Time to kill Legolas, yep.
Getting in the camera angle a little bit.
Getting in the camera?
Yeah, it's these little detail-y bits are going to be tricky.
Yeah.
But more or less getting into the hard part right now, so.
Jack's always serious about surrendering. They just left him with his knife? They tie him up and leave him with his knife?
We'll definitely have to continue our Pirates watch through post stream today.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm not remembering this dodge slash. I guess I'll slap it on.
Okay, let's see.
It's gonna be the only way. I suppose it's been a while since we've thrown a save down.
Couldn't hurt.
I already bought the stuff from him.
Still using my tiny little lining brush for that part. That's pretty silly. Switch back to my other brush.
I saw that they have a new Fresh Prince. What? What?
Yeah, Will Smith is producing it?
Yeah. Did I just take too long to get rid of the barrels?
Seems like.
Oh, I see. They're trying to set Farrell's off. Okay, come on. Get that thing out of here. There we go. I knew you could do it. Gained item slot. Ooh,
Yeah,
second chance
Bel
on
Air,
Goofy,
exactly. Seems like they're trying to make it like serious though, instead of being a comedy, which is kind of weird.
Oh no!
I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
I used to love the old one, but I can't imagine a new one is something I could get into.
And the old one, frankly, does not hold up.
Really?
It really,
I can see that.
It really
actually.
doesn't. You know, not that Will Smith is not a very talented actor now, but
Wasn't so much in his teens.
no, and like he even has admitted in interviews that he was like so obsessed with doing a good job that he would memorize not only his lines but the lines of everyone else on set. And so you can see him like mumbling people's lines. Sometimes he'll just be like kind of saying his lines without speaking, you know?
I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Not that I paid tons of attention.
He doesn't
Yeah.
do it all the time, but he definitely does it sometimes, and you can just see him like reciting other people's lines out of the corner of his mouth, like.
No, not that way. I wish you could like push him at least. Hey guys, you gotta stop hitting him a little bit, or I don't think he's gonna come out. At least these guys.
No,
understand
keep hitting him.
time. We must keep hitting. Ow. Well, at least we got him out. Had to let him beat on me a little bit, but... Oh, keep him pinned in here. Don't let him out. Perfection. Nice, another AP boost? Oh, I see, it's allowing light in. Probably should look and see if I can do any of these puzzles yet. I've collected some pieces now.
Yeah.
I think there's some good items from completing them as well. Oh, those probably just gonna be like torn pages from the what is it, Thousand Acres Woods, whatever it's called, Winnie the Pooh's.
Oh yeah, the Thousand Acre Wood.
Such fun. The best world.
I was gonna say, aka the lamest world in the game.
Oh, I wonder what that does. Nothing? At least not if they're in the shadows, I guess? I thought I was messing up the timing, but I definitely got on that last one. Still didn't do nothing. Alright, fine. If you guys all want to hang out in the shadows, I'm going to collect up treasure. Oh, now you want to come out? Now! Dun, 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 dun. More of them? Nope, don't let them get in the damn shadows. There they go. Man, every time I go for a fire, everyone pushes them off of me.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
If you're trying it again, why you gotta make the speech?
time
Just
for
be like,
sure.
and we're doing it. Make them.
Remember that speech I gave last time? Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this. Especially after it didn't work the last speech, too.
Right? I would just be like,
I'd be so
"Yeah,
cocky.
we're going."
I'd be like, we're gonna give this a shot. Let's not all raise our hands up in the air like we're becoming mortal again and look stupid. We'll just do the coin, we'll wait 5. We'll poke one of us in the finger. See if we bleed. But nope.
No more play acting.
We gotta do the whole fanfare.
Thank you.
Of course, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, where's Jack?
The whole 9 yards. All right.
Get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
All right, sepia tone Sora's coming right along.
It is actually. Yeah. I keep looking over at the restream. Looks like it's coming along pretty quick, actually, even with all the detail.
Yeah, it's actually not too terrible. We'll see how it goes when I go to layer the black and gray over the top of it, because that's really could potentially be the time.
Once you start nearing the last, I guess maybe once you get on Donaldish, I'll probably head back over towards the Timeless River.
Okay.
Do some grinding and leveling up and stuff over there just so we can have some more of it on the stream.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I'm flexible.
Polar's got to be charged by now. Forgot to plug it in earlier today.
Yeah, we didn't do too much prep work for today's stream
Yeah.
because we spent all day yesterday playing tons of Pokemon Go.
Yeah, they
oh
had
my
the
gosh.
Johto tour event going on, and we're like, oh, you know, the events, we do lots of them.
Yeah.
And they never take that long. So we're like, oh, we'll do the event and then do the rest of our day. And
Granted, it was a $12 event ticket, so, you know, we were hoping for...
yeah, it was the most expensive event.
It went
I got a lot, actually.
by a lot. Yeah, normally an event ticket's like 99 cents or something like that, and I think
it's
not
the Shadow.
Community Day. Go Fest. The Go Fest ticket's like 5
Yeah, it was like 5.
or something like that, which I'm sure they'll raise it this year. Of course they will.
Actually, I think it's normally supposed to be more of it.
Yeah.
Because of this year.
But, yeah, it was... We played Pokemon, like, literally all day yesterday, trying to get that event, like, completed. And we
Which we did.
We did. We completed it, but it took all day.
Oh, is he in the light over there? Oh, he is. Or not? We're not really hurting him, though.
Yeah, if we'd been more prepared for yesterday or known what to expect, we probably would have streamed it, actually, just because we spent so much time doing it. But
It's true, we did, yeah.
we did not realize it was going to be so in-depth.
Am I supposed to be hunting these things down? Oh, yeah, okay. Now I'm guessing we can hurt him much better.
In need of a pirate, eh?
This is it.
Where'd he go? Dang. Pick on Sora, why don't you? I thought Jack Sparrow was supposed to be your enemy here. I'm just a little kid. Alright, where is that dang thing? Seems like it's usually on the walls somewhere. Oh, it's got a little giveaway. Get 'em, boys.
In need of a pirate, eh?
Take this.
Is the damage on it even good? Because it sends him into an area that's in the shade. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Oh, I see, I actually do have to do the follow-up. I saw it queuing the option to do a sonic dive. So what if it? Maybe Jack was chugging on some cough medicine.
Yeah. Shh, no one needs to know what Johnny Depp's doing off camera.
It's true. Man, he really likes that spot in the shade over there. Donald really likes zapping him in his spot in the shade, where it doesn't do any damage. And then Donald runs out of mana.
Yeah, right.
He's been doing a lot this fight. Oh! Wait, where'd he go? There it is.
When I first moved to Kauai, the fourth Pirates of the Caribbean movie, the one with the mermaids, was in the process of filming on island, and there was like constantly like, Johnny Depp's been sighted here, Johnny Depp's been sighted there.
Yeah.
Like, it was everywhere.
I remember that.
Days and days.
And everyone trying to get a extras part
Oh,
in it.
yeah. Which one of our good friends,
Feezer.
yeah, one of our good friends got a really good part in it. He was like front and center of the camera for one of the shots. It was pretty cool.
All right. Care to surrender, Barbosa?
In fact, I worked at the movie theater there at the time, and I stole a couple frames out of the 35mm film of his face and gave to him just as a souvenir.
Nice.
Like, here you go, bud. Here's your face on film.
What say you we call it a draw?
I can't see I have.
Which I guess saying that out loud might get me in trouble. I definitely didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
They couldn't prove it.
They couldn't prove it. I took 2 frames of Feezer's face out of Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm sorry, Disney. I'm sorry.
Those 2 frames, man, cost him millions.
Oh no, I can't say that I've ever seen the Tobey Maguire interact with any paparazzi.
I did see a new image of the 3 Spider-Mans reenacting. They were like,
oh, the meme, yeah,
the meme where all the Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
Classic meme.
That was really good to see with all the
that was
Spider-Mans.
fun.
I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, we still haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie, unfortunately.
Yeah, we need to get on that.
Yeah, well, it was in theaters, but it's not available for home release.
Yeah, I guess
yet,
we just gotta wait for Disney to drop it on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Disney Plus.
We don't really go to the movies anymore.
Thank you.
Working in the movie theater for so long kind of ruined going to the movies for me because I got used to watching them by myself at like 2 a.m. and now when I have to go deal with people, it just sucks.
All those peoples.
All those peoples talking during the movie, ruining my theater experience.
Well,
Good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora.
Reunited.
How come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
It's not red at all, actually. It's no different than default Sora face.
Just kind of the standard Sora.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard great things about it, and I'm really excited to check it out for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Especially they have the new Doctor Strange announced too, and seems to be such a big part of the Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they don't somehow tie together at least a little bit, you know?
Right, that's what I'm expecting, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sora, why is your face so normal looking?
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
Can you imagine a zombified Donald Duck? Sounds terrible.
That's pretty cool.
Sounds terrifying.
Oh, is this a Keyblade that might actually maybe be an upgrade, possibly?
Might, maybe, kinda?
Oh, New Worlds. Halloween Town.
Yeah.
And Agrabah.
Oh, Halloween Town. Like I said, if I have the gumption this October, there will be, at the very least, an independent stream of just painting Sora, Donald, and Goofy in their Halloween Town costumes.
Gotta
do it. We have a lot of plans for Halloween, though. Yeah, Halloween Christmas Town, exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Oh, I can do barrel rolls.
Do a barrel roll.
Whoa, we have some F-Zero going on here? I don't remember this song, but
it's a banger.
Yeah.
It's approaching from behind us!
I don't seem to be able to do damage to this thing. Oh, there we go. At least somewhat. Nice. Thought that red guy was gonna get away. Oh, another one. Man, the red guys are definitely the ones that drop the rare stuff. I always seem to get something good out of them. Hey Raven, how's it going today?
What up, Raven? Welcome in.
I'm glad you made it for the paint and play.
Yeah.
Get that free ticket. Maybe you'll get to take it home.
Yeah, exclamation point ticket.
Oh, red one. Oh, okay, good, we got it. We got it.
Yeah, welcome to the giveaway.
Oh, I see. I can only open the side that's got a little cannon coming out.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pulling a little painter's trick today because, you know, good old monochrome Timeless River only has the black and white going on. So I'm laying down a little bit of sepia tone, get the whole thing started. And then I'll do a layer of black and white on top of the sepia tone for the final product.
We made it.
And hopefully it'll help give the shading a little more oomph. And it'll also help not having to do multiple coats.
Teeny limit
same color.
upgrade. Oh, battle level 24. I guess let's see. Let's see what this one is. Morigami!
Keep getting my fingers stuck in the paint.
What's extra?
It's my favorite thing to do.
Icon is that one has. A little lightning bolt kind of thing. Must be some kind of weapon or something. Hopefully we don't need it. Metal orbs. I feel like I was collecting those anyhow. Telling me about them doesn't change too much. Oh, red one. Oh, I got away. Oh, this guy's back?
Nope. Try not to stick my fingers in wet paint.
Ah! Oh, he got close to us that time. I've seen too many of the red style enemies to get any kind of good collections. Oh, got one. Cannon upgrade. What was Chipperdale whining about there?
Something's dangerous. That's all I got.
Some dangerous stuff.
Let's get dangerous.
Darkwing Duck. Ow. Oh, I see. I need to stay out of this swirl. Woo! We barely made it. We barely made it.
But you made it.
Yeah, I was standing in the middle of his attack on purpose, thinking I was doing the right thing the first time.
See, that was probably the thing that Kip was trying to be like, it's dangerous.
No, that was after.
Oh, gotcha.
It wasn't wrong, though. It was dangerous. Alright, what are we, 24 over there? So I want to see what we got here. 22.
Yeah!
Guess we're going to Agrabah.
This is also Darkwing Duck. That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
See, that's the name job that would have got a job with me.
Yeah, right,
And,
exactly.
I was Darkwing Duck, and I've been like, welcome
Done.
to the crew.
Yeah.
It's good to have you, Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got one. That's awesome.
I remember that show was a banger, and then they decided to make a, like, Mighty Ducks TV show where it was like the hockey Mighty Ducks, but animated.
But they were like actual ducks.
But they were
like
actual ducks,
anthropomorphic
yeah.
ducks.
and Jasmine are doing.
Yeah.
It was interesting, but it felt like it was just trying to get in on the Darkwing Duck action.
Well, it totally was. Disney had that long series. Of, like,
Yeah.
You were thinking the same
It wasn't a bad show. Then.
Yeah, very popular Saturday morning style cartoon.
Was he also Gilbert in It's Gilbert? That I don't really remember very well. I remember,
I don't
but
remember that show at
I
all.
don't think I watched Gilbert at all.
No. I definitely remember Darkwing Duck. I remember Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. And Tailspin. Those were definitely some of my jams when I was younger.
That's your new scam.
Did they get the voice of Iago though? I mean, who else can do that voice? You'd like to have to hire the guy.
Yeah, and like his name is escaping me right now, which
Yeah.
is driving me crazy because I know it.
Gilbert Gottfried?
Yes,
Is that right? The
that's
name
right.
Gilbert here was messing me up.
Yep.
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Oh, Gilbert in the game. Okay, I thought you were actually talking about. Wasn't
yeah.
a show called It's Gilbert, or just called Gilbert or something? That's what we get for talking about old cartoons.
Right.
Maybe that was Dilbert with a D. Hey man. Hey man. Oh. Yes. Pile up on me for some sweet fire damage. Oh, was it Dilbert with the D? Okay.
Okay.
I know it was something like that. Hey, 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 hey.
That makes more sense at least. Dilbert I've heard of. I was like, Gilbert, I don't know that show. But of course, Gilbert Gottfried. Hadn't put it together yet.
Oh, he's supposed to get our butts handed to us a bit there?
Where are they all coming from?
I didn't know it was based off comics.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess
the
that actually... that
Sunday
makes sense.
comic strip or whatever.
Yeah.
This way.
But, right, yeah. I used to have those really like long rectangular Garfield comic books. They were super thick,
Oh
but
yeah,
they were
just
like
the compilations.
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And they were really long, skinny
Yep.
and long. And man, those were great books. They were thick too. There was like a ton of Garfield comic stuff in each one of those they made.
Yeah, it was probably like, a year plus worth of
Right.
Garfield comic strips in a single edition.
It's a nice chain, man. Just defense. I feel like I want that on Sora. Well, I guess I'm kind of... Wait, is this just an update?
Yeah,
yet?
exactly.
It is.
Gilbert, could you be really obnoxious for us?
That doesn't seem like a good trade-off. Gazorpa Field! I forgot about Gazorpa Field. It's like Garfield's like alter ego or something.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't he get like a different food other than lasagna too? Like Gazorpa Field, like Like spaghetti or something. This is bringing back some old memories.
Weren't the Gazorpazorps an alien species from Rick and Morty as well?
Maybe.
Like the Gazorpazorps. I feel like they totally were.
Kinda sounds right.
Yeah.
There's too many alien species in Rick and Morty to keep track of them all.
Don't even get me started on the Gear Wars.
Yeah, on the Gear Wars, yeah. Now you're saying this gun only shoots antimatter?
Oh yeah, it is from Rick and Morty, huh?
Antimatter.
It was like Gazorpazorps.
My target can't be killed by regular matter.
Oh yeah, interdimensional cable is the best.
Oh gosh, yeah, interdimensional cable, yeah.
We got tiny eggs, tiny sausage, a tiny little cheeseburger.
A lot of items hidden around in here. Bam! Gazorpazorp field. I always loved the story about how Bill Murray got, you know, requested for the role of doing Garfield, and he thought it was a different Garfield. It was like some movie he's always loved. Hey, Michael, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Hibbity hoopla bleep. English.
I thought there was like items hidden inside of those.
Not my strongest skill set today.
Alright, fine. I guess we gotta save people. We gotta save people.
To be fair, I entirely blame Kitten, who woke me up at 4 this morning, so. 4 a.m. Kitten.
Where is that girl? She's over here.
She's sleeping.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, wake it up.
Hey. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Get up.
All in a day's work.
I tried.
But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again.
Hello.
Hey, Michael. How you doing today?
Yeah, how's it going?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I'll make sure you get your dot ticket in, and if you want a chance to win a free print of today's paint and play.
Yeah, we'll be giving away a free print at the end of the stream, and we pay for shipping and everything as long as you're within the United States.
True. Within the U.S.
Yes. Because international shipping is crazy.
I mean, actually, it's not that bad.
To be fair, the only place we've shipped internationally so far is England, which probably isn't as crazy as it gets. I'm just saying.
Oh, I can 100% assure you of that.
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago, quick, Sora.
Iago.
And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
So I'm strongly considering throwing a random paint night into this week's lineup. Alex will be finishing up Kingdom Hearts, and so I might jump on one random night this week and maybe just paint some Disney fan art. So it might happen. I'm not committing yet, but it might happen.
He's gotta be somewhere in town.
I don't want to paint some Aladdin fan art or some Little Mermaid fan art. Probably Aladdin fan art. Do an Aladdin fan art stream. It might happen.
I'm gonna be easy enough to set up for.
Yep.
Again, I got everything for it.
It might happen.
It's not too different than the arcade setup, really.
No, it really
switch
just...
to that and move a couple cameras around, and bam.
Yeah, it really just depends on if I get off work at decent times this week.
So no, Mike, we need to watch Return of Jafar. We've been talking about that movie a ton this week.
Yeah.
Same with King of Thieves. I keep wanting to say Prince of Thieves. But
No,
the
King of
third
Thieves.
King of Thieves, yeah.
Yes, we actually got that one and we're ready to watch it, but we have to find a copy of Return of Jafar so we can watch that first.
It's been so long, so long.
I definitely don't remember the last time I watched Return of Jafar.
I mean, I've watched the regular Aladdin probably within like the last year, if I had to guess.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Maybe like 2 years at most, but
What happened?
Return of Jafar has been
He couldn't keep his
like
paws off
10
that
years plus.
Easily.
No talking your way out of this one.
Seems like they got Aladdin's voice. Aladdin sounds right. Oh, got a new girlfriend? I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
What you freaking out about, Iago? Does this like basically follow Return of Jafar storyline? He's locked in the lamp right now, so far so good on that.
I don't remember the plot of like Return of Jafar at all, really.
I
if
remember
I'm
like
being
bits and
honest.
pieces.
Yeah. I'm like trying to think of it now, and I got nothing.
Oh dang, Monochrome's actually pretty good.
I think of all of the like Disney sequels
Raw would be nice, but I need the magic.
that I remember coming out as a kid. I probably remember Lion King 2 the most.
There, I'm using the monochrome sword. At least while we're not hanging out in the Timeless River, I'm using the keyblade from it. Oh, nice! It makes awesome little Timeless River effects when I hit guys.
Fun. It's awesome.
Dude, we're sporting this thing.
Totally.
This is the paint and play weapon.
Yep. Weapon for this paint and play, at
What have I
least.
been doing this whole time? Okay.
Oh.
Magic seems to break those
I
at
think
least.
I need some more white paint here soon. Starting to run out. Starting to run out.
Don't some of these have chests
Of white.
underneath them? Dang, kitten, there's a lot of moaning going on back there. Nothing hidden under those ones, though. Make me out to be wrong. There's no time for the peddler shop. Oh, remember, you need to go to the peddler shop? Oh, double chest? And the shift shop's away on those guys. Peddler shop it is. No worries. What does that mean? They're gonna send us back into the cave? The cave of wonder?
The Cave of Wonders.
Wonders, more than one.
Yeah,
So
well,
many
there's. I
cool
mean, there were
ones.
so many cool wonders in there. Remember, that's why what's his face
true.
got in trouble for touching on them.
Oh yeah, that ruby.
Yeah.
Why can't I think of his name? Of the monkey.
Yeah, Abu.
Abu, yeah.
Yeah, it took me a minute.
Don't touch that, Abu.
Yeah. In Abu's defense, like, that thing may have had some sort of, like, magics upon it. I'm just saying.
Yeah. They did show the reflection of it in his eyes super hard. Like
yeah,
he was being
exactly.
drawn to
I'm
it.
telling you. I think he was, like...
I think he's just a klepto monkey.
hypnotized.
He just can't handle it.
Klepto.
He just doesn't know how to hold back.
Oh, that could also be.
More puzzle pieces.
Oh yeah, you gotta see if you can do some of the puzzles.
Yeah. Whoops. Apparently I bumped the trigger against my leg there, and instead of attacking, I threw a heel down. Oh, now I don't have magic to destroy these. There we go, magic increase, Donald. Lately, it's just been strength increases everywhere. It's the last thing we need on Donald. Chest. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Destroy it all.
That'd be another good clip for the reels. Ooh, piece of candy.
That's true. Oh. Was this one always in the corner, or was this hidden too? Nah, doesn't look like there's room to have that one be hidden. Maybe it's not actually under any of these, it's just kind of between them. Oh, I see one hiding up there, though.
Alright.
You can't hide treasures? We will find you? Oh, get some, Aladdin. He ain't playing around. Alright, let's see if we can position to get all three of these. Nothing. Nothing after all that. Alright, I think from here we're off to the Cave of Wonders. Speaking of AP. Oh, you've really not got much. Do I have 5 worth? I'd like to get all those aerial moves put on. 5. We do.
Come on, there we go.
Nice. Massively increase our aerial damage.
Jeez.
I know, she's been
Jeez, kitten.
a whiner over there.
Being a whiner face?
Why don't you come out? Mare. Why
Mm.
don't you come out and say hi to on the streams?
Kitten doesn't want to. She's mad because her spotlight's been taken.
Come out and say hi to people.
This is it!
Of course this is it. We've all been here before. It kind of stands out too.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh, a little stretchy do here for a second. A little stretchy do. Really close to done with Sora. Oh, and Donald's gonna take no time to sepia tone whatsoever.
Yeah, that's true.
He's super easy, so we're getting there. Where we're at? We're almost 3 hours now?
Yeah.
Almost 3 hours of stream time? We're doing good.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, absolutely.
We're doing good.
I mean, to be fair, you've never technically finished one on stream yet.
No, but that's just because, like, when I'm finishing paintings and I'm just going to pick this up to illustrate, I tend to do this. You know? Like, I get way up in it and really pick out the flaws. And so, in order to do that, I kind of do a last pass after stream and touch up anything that's bothering me. The one exception to that being the Bowser painting, which we did last Paint and Play, that I am still working on.
It does look awesome, though.
I just keep working on it.
If anyone actually wants to see those, any of the finished ones
Yes.
and stuff like that.
Besides Bowser, because it's not uploaded yet.
Yeah, I know Bowser.
Check out the Discord, check out our Instagram page, and coming soon, we're gonna get an Etsy page started so that people can buy prints. But yeah,
these socials are like new and barely used, but they're there.
absolutely.
Whoa.
Bowser will be uploaded later today, though, I think, along with this one.
My social commands all blended together into one clickable. Is that all one clickable? Another?
Okay, they're separate. Discord, Twitter, and Instagram. Or yeah, just Discord, Instagram, and Twitter. Okay.
What am I seeing here? Why does this look so weird?
Which I think the only reason our Twitter exists is to repeat our Instagram page, so.
Yeah. I'll have to look at that. I'm like hovering these links to see what I'm looking at. It's just a mess.
Double check to make sure that works. You can get to our Instagram page through our About Us section, though.
That's true. Yeah, actually, there's links to all that stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that new aerial combo is money.
Alrighty. Sora. Finishing up Sora.
Back off.
More white paint. White's all drying out. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, that's Aladdin bashing around. I was gonna say, what Heartless is that? Man, the experience seems pretty good here too. Especially with how quickly we're killing stuff here. No, get us out of that corner. Those guys should be worth more than 122 experience. How much a fight everything else puts up. Oh, is there a spot in here where I'm like free falling really hard? And there's a bunch of puzzle pieces to get on the way down. And I always fail it. I used to do like 3 trips down to get the pieces. We're gonna yellow this and get them all in one go.
Do it.
Oh, there we go again. Abu grabbing that crystal. Don't you learn? Do I just need to get to the spot? No. Do I have to carry him? Oh, okay, I can tell him to jump. Okay. I don't know if that was supposed to be harder or what, but it seemed easy enough. Save point? Might as well. I like that emoticon. It's like a cat losing control of a car there.
Fantastic.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to activate it. Oh! Yep, we've made it to the part where we fall all the time. Okay, it looks like this corner. Nice! Okay, let's see if we can see down below. Don't see any on the way down this time. Here we go anyhow. Nope. Come on guys, you're killing me with this view. Oh, there's one on that corner. Oh, let him down. Oh, he comes with us. Okay. Oh! Oh, can I jump and get this one? Oh, we're good. We're good. Like in the center, maybe? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it is. Yeah,
nice.
It is in the center. I don't think I missed any that time. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Iced.
Oh.
Need like a good Arnold, Mr. Freeze comeback. Some just chill.
Yeah.
Was that Batman and Robin?
Yes, that was
Okay.
Batman and Robin, aka the best Batman.
Oh well, that doesn't have to be said.
I mean,
anyone that's seen Batman and Robin knows
that Batman and Robin is the best Batman movie. Clearly,
they witnessed it personally.
They all saw those nipple suits. They know.
Going in. Such gold. I like gold.
Exactly. It's the finest of Batman movies.
The Cadillac of Batmans.
Oh yeah. Just the champagne of Batman.
The champagne of Batman. You know, it's not my least favorite Batman.
Sure looks that
Oh
way.
no, certainly not. It's definitely one of the more entertaining ones if you're just, looking for some dumb entertainment,
Yeah,
you know?
some really dumb entertainment.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, it's got Alicia Silverstone in it, so
Yeah.
the entertainment level has some stupidity attached to it.
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
We need to get some more Goofy Cat emotes going.
Oh, for sure. We have some more emote slots. We just haven't figured out what to do with them yet, really.
Because it's Kingdom Hearts? Weren't you in the first game, Donald?
Donald doesn't know what you're talking about. He's never played this game before.
So many enemies just packed in here. I can't tell if this is good experience or not. It's fast experience, but it's tiny. There we go. Clean a couple of those guys out. This room ain't big enough for the three of us.
Okay, that's driving me slightly crazy. Ah, as I stick my hand in the wet paint.
Crazy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hello?
Okay.
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh no!
Oh, here we go again with the Pete.
This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Eat. Why you gotta be like that?
Get back here, you little...
It's over.
He likes to say that a lot in the middle of a fight. I'm just saying.
That he was actually right that time. That
was the last one.
But it's true. Hoot hot hot. He just gets into it.
He does.
So are Lex's job. I feel like it's not good experience. Just kind of watching the rate it's coming at. All these guys, these little tiny guys die quick, but 10 XP? 10? How dare you?
Thank you. It's mine.
Oh, we gotta fight like two crazy like fish bosses or something here. For some reason, I'm having some memories of floating fish. 2 of them.
Fish?
I might be way off here.
I mean, it seems unusual for Agrabah,
It does,
but
doesn't it?
you know, it is Kingdom Hearts.
It's what's in my head.
Fish bosses.
Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
Seems true to tell Bird he's got a bird brain. Like, what could he do about that? Okay, well, Genie's back. Genie Gone showed up.
Al! It's been eons! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you
Definitely not Robin Williams.
Nope.
Oh, the humanity! Genie? Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now! Aladdin! Jasmine!
Did they have Homer do the voice for that?
Just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest?
I can kind of hear that actually. That kind of.
It's yeah.
Genie.
I'm not totally picking up on it, but I absolutely could believe it.
Yeah.
He needs to say dope.
And don't.
That would really bring it home.
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing.
It's him.
bugs
How
off
amazing.
Right now.
Crazy. Yup, I can totally kind of hear that resemblance.
Okay, they're not fish, but I wasn't as far off. They're like weird,
some crazy floating
weird
guys.
gelatin magey things.
Weird gelatin magey thing.
Yeah.
I mean, fish-like. Alright, time to start on Donald officially. Oh, except I have him reversed. There we go.
Do I have to kill them both at the same time, maybe? Seems like if I kill them one at a time, they just keep coming back. I can't even... Hey! Get out of that ice. We need you. The other one's already back out. That one's too quick when this other one's going strong. Give me back my buddy. Oh, looks like we killed him for reals. Finishing move.
More brown.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Yeah! All right! Hey.
Where are we now? Oh yeah, seal that puppy off good. Calling Iago a pigeon?
Rude.
Oh, what is he stealing now?
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
Oh, of course, it's a keyhole. But of course. Bam. Another world locked down?
Sora, what is it? I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
We're never coming back. You can't make me? Oh, we got our lamp summon.
Oh, schniggity biggity.
Pluto? Guess Pluto's chilling in Traverse Town? Oh man, does that mean it's Tron time?
Tron time, what?
I mean, I guess we still have Halloween Town now.
It's true. To a certain extent, can't you just kind of do them in whatever order you feel them?
Maybe.
It's Neptune. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
To some degree.
Exactly. If you have a
Hey, Sammy Kitty.
don't wait. Act. One of
You
life's
come hang out?
rules. You got it
Looks like you might got a kitty cat incoming.
Oh, gross.
Who are you?
I don't want no gross kitty.
Kitty
I
cat?
happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's.
Sammy.
Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
Decided to join us on the stream today?
What is it, boy?
Is Timmy stuck in the well?
Looks like it's worse than that.
Hmm.
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care
You
about.
slobbing him up.
She's trying to.
You
I feel like we're friends already.
Dead kitty.
You're not acting very friendly.
What's just a sloppy cat?
It's how she shows she loves you. Via the slobber.
No. Find a different way to show.
Hey, what is this place?
Yami says, I love you, therefore I slobber.
You okay?
What?
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the
Yeah,
wall.
he just keeps busting
You
his
nearly
way
gave
out of
us
Middle
heart
Gear.
attacks.
Yami cat.
Looky there! Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
It's back. Yep, I remember us talking about that. Well, let's go see what they want over here in Twilight. Oh, I guess that's battle level 28 though, eh? They definitely want me to go to Halloween Town first. Halloween Town should be a pretty short trip anyhow.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I'd say of all the like Disney movies, I probably watch Nightmare Before Christmas the most because I watch it every single year for Halloween and sometimes for Christmas too.
Where's Fake Colonel? How is that word Colonel anyhow? Who the hell? For real. It's like the guy that created the word wrote it and then said it, and they're like, that doesn't sound like the way you wrote it. And he's like, no, that's right. I'm the one that invented it. And they're like, well, I guess so. I mean, we can't really argue with the guy that invented it, and now it's stuck. There's got to be a story behind it.
Hey, this is Halloween Town, right?
The like first and last letter are the only ones that are accurate.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
Like by that logic, the O-L-O-N-E is pronounced earn. Alright, let's go find Zero. It's a different Zero. You've been getting them numbers up.
What's that for?
I'm surprised how quickly conversation started up in your mute stream. I was like, how are we gonna yak it up in the mute? Thanks for snoozing all over me, bro.
Good job, Sammy Cat.
Yep, Rose.
Donald and Goofy, welcome back. And
Yeah, we were watching it the other night.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I believe we fell asleep with you up.
Yeah, we did actually.
I mean, it worked.
Was that post Pokemon?
Yes, that was post Pokemon. We were watching the always epic, amazing, delicious 2001 Tomb Raider with Angelina Jolie.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I want to watch Glove's show, but I don't want to mute the amazing movie, of course.
Right.
But it was so convenient because he was muted. It was like, all right.
Now we can watch Angelina Jolie and Glove at the same time.
I think I caught like a mute craft you did at one point too, months ago.
She's working on something.
You were just doing the old blasting around Minecraft, but mute styles.
Yeah, we watched that one. I remember that one.
Christmas. Want to go check it out?
Want
The Nightmare Before Christmas is in fact Thanksgiving.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah. Accurate.
It makes me hungry though.
Oh, totally.
I want some turkey and some stuffing, some mashed taters.
Yeah.
Sam Kitty.
I know we
You gonna make us some Thanksgiving dinner?
We didn't actually do a roasted turkey for Thanksgiving this year. We kind of missed out.
We hand make your dinner every single day.
Yeah, the least thing you can do for us is go roast a turkey.
Yeah, go make us a Thanksgiving dinner, yeah.
Go make us Thanksgiving dinner, Samantha.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Hello, Doctor. What's in that chest right there, yo? Yep, nasty eye goobs going on here, Kitty.
Getting my face in the painting area. You got eye goobs?
She's goobing. Nasty goober cat. Yuck.
I don't think those are eye goobs.
Oh, is that just her eyes?
Just her.
Yuck.
I don't think there's any goobs going on.
Face looks like a big goob. No, there was one I got it out.
Oh, that's good.
But I mean, the rest of it,
that rest of it's pretty nasty too.
Kind of this whole area, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Yeah. Okay, what's happening in Halloween Town here? It was 100 paying attention.
Yeah.
Bum bum ba-do-doom, ba-do-doom, ba-do-doom. You leaving? Nope. Just getting a different kind of comfy. Okay.
Sounds right.
Now my experiment is ruined!
I wonder how many peeps we got in on the old giveaway.
Seems like a good time to check.
Did you
We got
finish
2
it?
tickets.
I want to show my good friend.
Twisted and Glove right now.
2 tickets.
I need a little bit more time.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys have got even
that's all right.
chances.
Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
Wacko Warner. I don't remember that name.
I'd best be
Wacko
off. I gotta
Warner.
go get Sandy Claus right away.
Yeah.
Wonderful
Can't
to
say I
see you
remember
again.
that one.
I don't really recognize his voice either, so I'm guessing it's something I probably won't recognize.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm
I feel like
afraid
I'd remember a
something
name like
terrible will
that.
happen if Jack goes through with this. You can try that.
Animaniacs. Yup.
Animaniacs, okay.
Totally.
I definitely used to watch a lot of Animaniacs, but it's been a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, Animaniacs was one of the ones from when I was a kid. I did watch a lot of Tiny Toon Adventures as well, and of course Pinky and the Brain, because they were all on about the same time.
But Donald, Goofy,
But I haven't watched any of them since I was very young. Although, didn't someone bring Animaniacs back? Didn't they like revise
I wouldn't surprise me.
Animaniacs somewhere? I heard that. Yeah. I remember a lot of those cartoons from when I was a kid, but I haven't watched a lot of them since I was a kid, so the memories are pretty jank.
There's Kitty.
Hulu brought it back, that's right.
Oh, Hulu, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think somebody revised Animaniacs.
Yeah, Slide Dash for now, it's a fun one. What could I possibly have new still? Oh no, I already looked through it. Oh, you're talking about Jack. Say, if we're just using his fire boost, why don't you turn off his non-fire moves game? I don't want that either. Just to kind of freeze up some points on him, but whatever. Hey. What are you doing?
Being a weird creature.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, Rugrats. And then what was the name of her doll? Was it Cynthia? She like pulled all her doll's hair out.
About the
Cynthia
doll.
was like a character in the show and of herself, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Extreme AP.
Yeah, Cynthia, totally. Is that some Hypnotoad? That's some Hypnotoad icon? I love it.
Hypnotoad.
The best show on television.
Thank 4 more AP. Don't mind if I do.
My favorite episode of Futurama will always be the one where Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee with his tax refund. It's the best.
I think it was more than 100 actually.
No, it's exactly 100
100,
because
okay.
he gets a $100 stimulus check
Oh, right.
from his taxes, and so he buys 100 $1 cups of coffee. And there's a little clicker going in the bottom corner the whole time. Oh yeah, I saw that.
We've been discussing that quite a bit actually.
Like I'm hopeful, but I am also scared.
The main problem obviously is that Bender's not signed on.
Yeah, that's a disappointment.
That doesn't kill it outright, but that is a problem.
You fiends! Leave Halloween!
Especially when like 80% of the hijinks is caused by Bender doing something.
Right?
Jack, where are you? I'm only an electrician.
elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
It used to be really easy to come up with an episode and just be like, oh, Bender decided he's going to do this, and we can make him an episode about that.
Yeah. It's a Bender episode, everybody.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Yeah.
And he's so quotable, too. Like, possibly the only person that has more quotes floating around would be Frog. And I mean, that's the main character, so.
Right. I just couldn't go on living once I found out what my job was for. What was that? Making suicide booths.
Oh, I'm like trying to attack Jack here. Not super paying attention, obviously. Ooh, presents. Oh, it flipped me out. Hey, let's work on some drives.
We haven't had a Hulu subscription in a while. We might have to.
There was something else on Hulu too.
A few things on Hulu that we were talking about.
Getting to that point, yeah.
We might be getting to the point where we have to renew the Hulu.
And then also, Solar Opposites, I think it was called. It's like that Rick and Morty style show.
Is that Hulu too?
That was Hulu as well, yeah.
I enjoyed the first season of
and
that.
I actually heard some people saying that that show has sort of surpassed the quality of Rick and Morty.
Well,
which
I mean,
can kind of see because Rick and Morty is slowly kind of going down.
Yeah.
So if something else kept slowly going up, you know. Talking Rick and Morty, it's not still hilarious, but
yeah.
I hope they can make it work. I really do.
I hope so too.
Along next time.
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse.
It sounded like the chick that was the mom in
Some old hag.
Simpsons for a second.
Silence. A witch?
Marge. Sounded like Marge's voice for a second.
For the little witch girl?
Yeah, for one of them, for sure.
To me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the
okay.
graveyard.
Well, there it is. Definitely not getting up to that one. Is that a chest up there? No, it's just a window.
Oh, damn, I love the music.
Bam, 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 bam. You crazy, Jack? It's not the graveyard?
Oh, yeah, I didn't really watch Fairly Odd Parents, but I know of Fairly Odd Parents. Like, I caught an episode or two.
Yeah, that's
at
another one of
some
those
point.
ones I don't think I really
Yeah.
saw too much of.
It's like, I know of it.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
the characters
right.
in it, but I don't really know much about it as a show.
Oh, right, I forget we spent a large portion of Halloween Town in Christmas on this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's saying Halloween Christmas Town, remember?
Yep. Extremely accurate.
Oh man, maybe I'll have to do some Maleficent fan art if I do paint stream sometime this week. She is my favorite villain,
Did
and
we
she
just
is
watch
like...
the first Maleficent this morning, or watch both?
Actually, so what happened was when Kitten woke me up at 4 in the morning, I put on the OG Sleeping Beauty cartoon.
Oh.
I watched all of Sleeping Beauty, and then I started Maleficent, and then I started Maleficent 2, but then I changed my mind and put on Pirates instead.
At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh
Yeah.
and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Let's just hop right in.
This is Halloween. This is Christmas Town. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know the fairies for sure. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Totally.
Cool.
Yeah, I think Fairly Odd Parents was like slightly after my cartoon watching time. Like I remember watching, because Fairly Odd Parents was Cartoon Network, right? I think it was.
In his workshop.
I watched a lot of Johnny Bravo on Cartoon Network.
Definitely watched.
I watched a fair amount of Samurai Jack.
Samurai Jack, yep.
A lot of Powerpuff Girls. But yeah, that's really all I remember from the Cartoon Network days. I guess a little bit of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was kind of towards the end of my cartoon watching time, but I did enjoy that one.
I remember the day Cartoon Network started.
I actually do as well. It was very exciting to be a kid at that time because there was a whole channel that only plays cartoons.
We were stuck at the babysitter all day that day. And I remember knowing about it and sitting there at the TV waiting for it to tune in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Some good rings. Except for I still really don't want to spend my money. It's been a while since I talked to the Mog. Have we made an elixir yet? Oh, it'll rank us up too. Let's do it. Elixir get.
Alright, pretty much done sepia tone in this Donald Duck.
What are these items? I'm afraid to make it right now and like not need it. Look into what they are. Making stuff all willy-nilly. Did I just save? Probably. I say that every time, so let's do a second one. Double save power!
Doesn't hurt.
I guess I should fix on heading back to the Timeless River here soon. We're down to our 2:30 already.
Yeah. We just bought a bag of Oreos at the store the other day. Oh, that's hilarious. I was literally like, oh, I could go for some of these. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I haven't had some Oreo O's in a long time. That's funny. Totally. 3D Doritos, man.
Oh, the 3D ones.
3D
Those are really good.
Doritos.
There's some things it's a wonder why they didn't stick around, and then there's 3D Doritos.
I don't know that I ever really sampled the 3D Doritos. Were they just like
they were actually
just, like,
tasted,
puffy?
Yeah, and they it ended up making them taste exactly like those what are those cracker chip things that you put on your fingers and you're like
oh, Bugles.
Bugles, yep.
Oh, okay.
3D Doritos taste exactly like Bugles.
Okay, so they just made Bugles.
They just made Bugles that were triangle shaped.
Okay.
Which I guess is sort of a bugle already too. So they really didn't even
They just made
nothing
Bugles.
nothing original happened there.
That's funny. I mean, I like a Bugle.
They were like, we can't call them Bugles. They're like 3D Doritos?
I like Bugles.
And that passed.
The cheddar Bugles are good. They're yummy. Alright. Well, we're done with the first layer, so to speak. Sepia tone is completed. So now I'm going to start doing the black and white layer.
The actual black and white?
The actual black and white layer over the top. But first, I'm going to take a leg stretch and a bathroom break. Because we are... How many hours in now? 3.5 hours
Yeah,
in?
yeah.
I feel like another hour and a half to 2 hours. We might have this. We might have this then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like it's going to be a finish off stream one.
I think, yeah, it might be. It might just be.
Unless you want to stream for another 2 or 3 hours.
No, 1.5 to 2.
Oh,
Maybe 2 or 3.
Okay. Still a lot longer than you normally like to go on Sundays. I'm just saying. I've been trying to make it a point to not let him go long because I know you didn't like that, but
No, it's fine. We do
and we
what we
spent
do.
all day yesterday playing video games as well.
We did. So yeah, no, it's really up to you. We can finish it off stream.
I'm
we can finish
assuming
it off
I
stream.
figured we had stuff we needed to do, but maybe not.
Nothing we need to do today.
I can keep
we
jamming
started,
for
We
sure.
started the laundry, but I know you want to be able to play Kingdom Hearts later this week, so
Let's see.
I'll kind of leave it up to you.
Here you are.
Anywho, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
According to my
Yep.
list, Sora,
Thanks,
7
Stretch.
years ago, you told
We'll be helping
everyone
Santa
you
Claus.
did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
I'm about Donald Duck Doo-Doo. Oh, boy!
Am I on your list too by any
Well, I guess I
chance?
can push.
Jack.
We can probably finish this world, then head over to what is it, Twilight Town that kind of popped back up, and then head back into the Timeless River. That might line it up well with the end of the paint.
It's a long story.
Kitten, why don't you come out of there if you're gonna keep making noises? Treasure. This looks familiar. Some kind of weird mini-game fight or something here.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I
I
definitely
assure
forgot
you
that
they're
was their
not
names.
lost. Well, whatever the case, they've been quite
Oh,
naughty.
the lock,
Catch
lock,
them
shock,
and
and
bring them
barrel, or
back
lock,
here.
stock, and barrel.
They're going to get
Lock, shock, and barrel.
Yeah.
Mr.
Halloween's
Claus,
finest
I wanted to talk
trick-or-treaters.
to you about Christmas first.
It'll
Indeed.
have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
It's definitely those little shits.
That's what Jack calls them.
Jack,
That's
let's
not what
catch
I'm
those
calling
little
them.
pranksters.
That's what Jack calls them.
All right, then.
All right.
Gray.
Gray. The gray times. The grayness. And since we don't have 50 Shades of Grey up in here, we're doing it with 2.
Two'll do.
2 Shades of Grey. that's Team Wildwood speed.
Hey, put him down so I can hit him with magic. Alright, fine, we'll just juggle him.
Back off.
The door is locked. Wait, what are we doing out here? Thought we were supposed to be following footprints, right?
Alrighty.
It's over. Yeah. This is it.
This is it.
It's over.
It's not even over. He's still alive.
That's what I'm saying. He likes to say that a lot.
This is it.
Likes to say that a lot, and sometimes it just ain't right.
Oh, I didn't even notice this puzzle piece behind the tree. So hidden.
So secretive. Halloween, I'm definitely gonna have to do a painting of the Halloween outfits, but there's so many more details in those outfits. That's definitely gonna be a endeavor. That's one where I might have to do a little bit of painting off stream and a little bit of painting on stream and a little bit of painting off stream. You know?
Yeah. I can see that.
That might take multiple playthroughs.
Maleficent, what are you doing here
I
now?
was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
I want a bathtub that walks around like that.
The magnificent, malevolent kind of
Just be pretty cool.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super
You could just like riding it down the aisles at the store and just throw all your
things
gifts
in the bathtub.
Yep.
Incensed insects.
March up into the line.
And where might I find him?
Easy.
Stupid friends destroyed him.
If you like those scooters they have available for use at the store, but there's so much more storage space.
Yeah.
You could really lounge out in there.
Yeah.
Bring your master back for you.
Some evil laughter going on there.
A lot of, yeah. Evil group laughter. Oh, there's a chest right there. Barely see it. Oh, I forgot I got a draw I need to put on.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah, you're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I
You just
remember.
forgot it.
And it's the only thing I remember.
Well, now that he's been reminded.
Yeah, now that I've been reminded, I definitely won't forget.
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie, wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
I don't want to play with those three.
But do not fail
Hmm.
Definitely not those three plus Heartless.
There they are.
There they are.
That sounds like Alex's worst nightmare. Someone threw sour cream on him.
Yuck.
Yicky. He'd hate it.
Nast. Yeah, she's a good Maleficent.
Yeah, agreed.
100%. Donald. Oh, the kids are inside there. It's like, who's he got trapped in that cage underneath them? I guess they're not really trapped then. Oh, I missed some kind of quick time prompt there. Whoa! Oh, I can't even like... Oh, there we go, there we go. Ugh. Damn, I almost got enough height that I could get that thing if that would have happened right over here. Oh, I'd say he's going for something there. Oh. Is he eating those poor kids?
Eating the children?
It sure seemed that way. Looks like he's eating all of them now. It's over. Whoa! Thanks, Donald. No more eating kids. Still has it going down though. Every time I try to get back to use spells, he just starts throwing the fireballs. Safer to just attack him up close, I guess. Flash Step. I don't remember Flash Step. Maybe that's one you normally get at a much higher level if you choose Strength over Magic at the beginning.
Confound it, and now I've lost my way.
Santa's lost in Halloween Town. That's not good.
Oh, this is utter
utter foolishness.
Stretch
I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine!
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done?
Who's there?
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. It is. I can't stop.
What's wrong, Sally?
Oh.
I think we gotta check on Sally or something.
Stands to reason.
It's about that time. Oh. I, however, am more interested in draw. 3 more? Oh, man. I don't know about that. Okay, apparently. Apparently we're still sitting on plenty. Need that draw? Boom, boom. Okay, apparently I had to go back to Halloween or Christmas Town. Back to Christmas Town. You sleep in there all day?
Yeah, so that she can wake me up at the butt crack of dawn.
It's true.
She's gotta get her beauty rest.
Yep. That she does.
Little jerk.
You know, I never really noticed, but there's other like doors out in here.
Yeah, there's one for every holiday.
Yeah.
I've done a little redecorating. Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that boogie flair.
I don't think that's what anyone wants, Oogie. I'm just saying.
Friend is looking forward to becoming
No, everything needs some Oogie flair.
Nobody asked for that.
Some bugs on it.
Instead of put a bird on it.
Yep.
Clumsy oaf.
Just put a bug on it. That's how Oogie would roll.
You still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
You'll rue the day.
Hey, come out of there. Hey, creature.
That's Santa's house.
Creature of the cube. Come out. No. You can see your stupid little face. How do I point? How do I point on screen? Boom. Stupid derpy little kid.
Derpy little kid face up in that stupid little cubby. You stupid kitten. Doesn't even deserve to be sleeping in that cubby.
That's true.
Back off.
You should be over there outside the cubby just scream meowing in her face.
Yeah, you really should.
Just
in all honesty.
Right?
Shipping and receiving. I remember this fight having some wacky mechanics. That happens to be all I remember, though.
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
Oogie!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa!
It's a leg.
Mr. Santa Claus.
Why, you...
It's time to throw down? Okay.
Nice view from up here. That's right,
Use the
away
presents. Okay. Looks like attack him. Oh, I see.
That's right, away you go.
Just breaking the thing he's sitting on, I take it? He was very close to it, okay. No! Get him, guys! Hit him with everything!
Throw down?
Whoa.
Oh, Sora's got like a Santa outfit on. Oh, and Donald's a snowman? Do their outfits like change when they enter Christmas Town?
Yeah.
I got it. That's fun.
Yeah. What's this?
What's this?
What's this? What's this? It's behind the back. Jeez. Hey with the punching. Why would I want to move to the other side? Because they don't seem to have anything. Does he move, I wonder? Oh, he did move. Okay, that at least explains it. It's like, I don't get why that function even exists. I get it now. Get him, fellas! Ah, he's getting away! Alright, back in the center. Oh, I think I went to the other side. I saw it. Look at the last second. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, damn it! Okay, there we go.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Whoa. Whoa. Stepping it up a little bit. Oh, stay away from the spikes. Oh, and he moved again. Okay, switch over. There we go.
You just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Oh, he's moving. I was like, why did it break all of a sudden? Oh, he moved to the center. I thought I saw him head to the right. Okay. Yeah, you're lightning again, I take it. Nice. I would say get him, fellas, but it looks like you guys are all dead. Hey, just let me heal. Nice. Didn't even need the guys. Oh, your bugs are spilling. Spewing bugs. My bugs. Squash. Yeah, so it looks like Goofy's like a reindeer, and then Donald is a snowman.
Yep. I like it.
Perfect. I'd better get down to
Man, I might have to do a Halloween Town paint and play and a Christmas Town paint and play.
Yeah, you might be right.
You ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack.
Stick to Halloween and spooky stuff, Jack. That's what you're good at.
Wonderful. Why, I love it.
That's
Thank
okay.
you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to
Looking
do
good.
this?
But I make a splendid Sandy Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington.
I don't
You
know.
saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over from me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Christmas take
Yes,
2.
being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they
All those
discover
little kids'
presents
happy
I bought
faces.
them
Makes it all worth it.
worthwhile, year after year after year. And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both have very important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After
Yeah, Jack, it's a group
all, you're
effort,
the face
man.
of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master
A
of
dang
terror.
creature. So
And if
lazy.
Halloween
I
has
know.
become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack!
Oh man, see, this is the
We must go
moments
over
like this are the
plans for next
details that I usually end up
Halloween.
fixing
I
up
can't do a thing without your approval.
post stream.
Yeah.
Like I just find little things that I'm like, oh, that doesn't quite look right.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
All right.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps
What's
a bit
this?
too festive
What's
for
this?
our Halloween needs.
What is Jack the keyhole? Is this his clothes or something? Cool. Well, there's Halloween Town, first trip.
Nice.
I think I'll
We
head
better
over
get
to
going.
Twilight Town,
Before you do,
do whatever it
Sora,
wanted there,
I
and then we'll go
believe
mess
there's a
around
friend of
in
yours who,
the Timeless River.
If I recall
Yeah.
correctly, was the one who told
That's
you
either
there's
we
no
can
such
go
thing as Santa Claus.
as long as you're feeling to support like the rest of your streaming week, so to speak. Because the fact is that once we're done streaming today, I'm just gonna keep painting, so it doesn't really matter to me if we're live or
We'll
not.
just go for it.
Do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in
We'll see where you're looking when we come up on 4 o'clock an hour from now.
just as
Sounds
you
good.
found me.
Right.
Magnet Element. Ooh, that means we can do another song in Atlantica. Yep. Just had to remind me of that. I guess. Well, The musical stuff is easier when I have my solo stream sounds going and I can hear things better.
Fair. Not that the musical stuff follows the beat very well.
Truth.
Somebody please help us!
I don't like Vivi's voice.
Sounds like we've got trouble.
Wish they would have gave Vivi a cooler voice. Oh wow, we left some chests behind in here. This is gonna be some good stuff. Potion. Guess there was a couple. Oh no, I could have got to that, I think. There's gotta be a couple in here that I couldn't have got to, but plenty I could have. Nice. Well, that was worth it. Sandlot. Sandlot. Hey. Did I really leave this many chests behind the first time through here? No, just fall off, please. Well, I know at the very least I can get to the Sandlot this way. Like the roundabout way there. Goofy!
Yeah.
We'll take it from here.
We got this, Cypher. Yeah, these dudes have increased their health since our first trip here. Damn. There we go. Ow. Boinks, Donald. Dang, 3 years? 3 years, you guys? We can get these two grouped up at least. Jeez. What is he doing? That was a weird. There we go. Oh, did I wait too long? Just trying to see if I can group all 3 of them up. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that was close. Well, if you want to get up, bro, I'd be totally cool with that. Nice. Whew. Pushing it, Donald. You're pushing it.
Impressive. By the way, have you seen a man named Axel?
Nope, not once, not never.
I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Burn.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
Also burn.
True, we don't have hearts. But
we all have dyed
remember what
hair.
it was like.
Some
That's
of
what
us
makes
pink.
us special.
Purple, blue, silver.
No, that's 100% natural hair color.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, bud.
100% natural.
Sora, you just keep on fighting those Heartless.
So if Cypher gave Squall the scar across the nose like that, did Cypher get to this guy but twice?
Organization's world.
Nah.
Or like his cat get him maybe? Like a Nick Fury situation? Oh, it's just a little scratch and the guy's like, no. This is the best part of that entire movie.
Right?
Hey, wait!
No, just a scratch.
Just to even get the origin story
What
of
did he mean?
MCU.
Yeah.
Nick Fury's eye situation.
How about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Yeah, let's bail.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
I'll take that, thank you.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Whoa!
Apparently wasn't talking to you, Sora. He meant Goofy. Goofy's the strongest guy in Twilight Town. Look at him, so swole.
Pets, right? Do you know a girl named Kairi? Kairi? I sure do.
Then you better come to the station.
Hey, Smelly Kitty. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Oh, the scratching post back there.
Yeah, it's behind the couch now.
Thinking, oh, she's destroying something.
Just the stuff she's supposed to be.
Good kitty. Contain destruction. You coming up for some lap?
Hey!
Hey.
Lap
so how
time
do you guys
action,
know Kairi?
Sammy.
Meow. You're cold. You must have been outside.
Kairi was really here?
Yeah.
You're colding up my lap,
And
cat.
she said she was looking for you.
Tell me
I'm not
where
talking
she
to you.
is.
Well,
You sleeping all day. You lazy cat.
Romantic story.
Anyone else? Someone else is on my
If you
lap?
stick around, Sora's
Goodbye.
bound to show up.
yeah. He said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kairi?
Kitten, you finally overheating there?
Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Let go of me.
Let go. Wait, why did they have us go to the tram? Or the station. Okay, I guess we're not
Kairi.
there in that group.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kairi. That was close.
Dad, stop. Nice.
Yeah.
Goofy.
Goofy's coming along.
Just hold something up, Donald. Why do you keep sneezing on me?
Sora, are you okay?
What?
Why?
Oh, she loves you so much. She just loves you.
Oh, someone else using your
So
scratching
much.
post? Is that a problem with you?
Oh, Sammy Cat.
Pack, what up?
What up, Pack?
How was your Final Fantasy VII remake? Did you save all of Midgar?
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
Nice.
Very cool.
Getting lost is definitely a part of it. So is kicking ass and taking names.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart.
Just one of them.
Sora will soon
It's like the
begin
opposite
to
of that
doubt
Jack movie.
It will cause him to hesitate. And that hesitation will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward.
Kitty cat.
He will pave the way.
Quickly went from being cold to from being outside to overly warming
Warm up your lap too
Yeah.
much.
There's something.
See, this is just trying to do you a favor at the beginning.
About Axel, the poor fool.
What she tried to do is steal my warmth.
Oh, I see.
The illusion of friendship.
I mean, if it works.
It does, because anytime she comes in from outside, she immediately wants to lay in my lap.
Yep.
She's either cold or wet because she's playing in the rain or
When he may
something.
never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know.
So it's all my...
Gorge, I didn't mean that.
You shut up.
You said it.
Oh no, Mama! You're right, Chipper. Sora, we better hurry and check it out right away.
Sora! Everything's so shiny. I wonder if we should go mess around and wait, we locked out of stuff right now? Why is everything all shiny? Kitty.
Kitty. Oh, she'll get free pets.
Looks like everything went up.
She gets free pet redeems all day.
She does. Well, I guess not this one specifically.
Mm-hmm. Well, anytime she's in your lap.
Wait, this is where they would be wanting me to Tron it up, right? Is it sparkly because there's new stuff? Oh, there's definitely new stuff. The sparkly must indicate newness.
Do you think?
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Getting you slobbing him up good.
Let's go check in with
She
everyone.
is. She's been distracting me with the slobs. Oh. Now to go eat.
Yeah.
Maybe not. That's usually she comes in cold or wet, lays on my lap for like 15-ish.
Till she warms up.
And then she jumps
and then
down
she goes and eats.
to the
Yeah.
food bowl. Yeah,
Sounds right.
exactly.
Sounds right. Oh yeah, Packard giving another print away. Feel
Print
free to enter for a ticket.
Guess I...
Paint and play print.
They're B rank items. Is this gonna be magic related? You might as well get extra experience out of it. Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance, and greatly increases defense. Well, that doesn't sound bad at all.
Uncle Scrooge sells ice cream now? Really?
Yeah, he does in this, yeah.
Huh. I don't remember him ever actually doing anything, just swimming around in piles of coins. I'm not sure how he made his money. He just had a lot of it.
A lot of materials. Oh, I see. Well, I can still do it that way. Extremely increases defense. Ooh, and we leveled up. Anything new from leveling up, though? No, no. Yeah, see, Scrooge is over here selling ice cream. Although his ice cream sucks right now.
Oh, you gotta like... Oh, that's... You have to get like Ratatouille or whatever to...
No, that's Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, that's 3, okay.
Yeah, no Ratatouille in this
No
one.
Ratatouille in this game? I do remember that.
I don't need any of that stuff.
Yeah, for reals. That 80s economy treated anybody that already had cash in their pocket pretty well. But no one since.
I don't know if I really want to give up. Well, it is dark defense. It's not one I run into early a lot, at least. Oh, dang. That one's good, too.
No.
All the defense goes to Sora. Let's see what we can't do for...
Yeah, I have no idea what year any of the Kingdom Hearts came out. I didn't follow the franchise super closely. I bought the first one as like a used copy for my PlayStation when I was living in Hawaii, and it was like years after the game had come out. And then I couldn't really get into it, unfortunately. I did try.
Look at this dude's dark resist. Definitely getting diminishing returns at a certain point here, but still.
Exactly. He's with us in spirit. I was watching the Chef Show on Netflix the other day, and I finally got to the episode, well, the first episode rather, that he has Babish from the Binging with Babish YouTube series on. And in the after credits, they were talking about what your favorite movie is, like favorite chef movie is. And Jon Favreau doesn't even hesitate. He goes, I know what Roy's favorite chef movie is. It's Ratatouille. And Roy actually goes, yeah, he's right. He's totally right.
Oh, hey, Cloud.
Oh, Cloud shows up now, huh?
Yep.
Oh, Cloud.
Everywhere you go today, Pat, Cloud follows you. You can't get away from him.
Can't get away from Cloud.
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and my body's all
Right.
darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
You don't know how you feel about him?
I don't want you involved.
Cloud's a bit of an enigma.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See,
Cloud does go brute in the
you don't
corner.
look so sure. Well,
That's always been his
okay,
style.
I understand. Go, get things settled.
Is he talking to Aerith right
how
now?
far He away is. you are.
Oh,
Once you
spoiler
find your
alert. The fact that Aerith is still around in this game.
Oh, well, you know.
And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
No.
He'll be fine.
Okay, never mind.
You, however.
You're right.
I mean, I think this is after Final Fantasy VII.
Well, how can it be then?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe when they get to that part in the remake, they'll show us.
Yeah. Aerith doesn't die. She just goes to Disney World.
I mean, there's a lot of speculation if saving Aerith or bringing her back will be a possibility in the remake.
Yeah.
So,
maybe.
We don't know.
Maybe.
Back off. Oh, on the other side.
Kitten.
Hey, kitty cat.
Hi,
Probably
kitten.
shouldn't jump up that way specifically.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
It's over.
Meow. You not getting enough attention today? You've been hiding your cubby all day.
Can't tell if my fire hit those guys and did awesome damage. Actually, I guess my fire is... my magic itself is like tripled in power now. Thanks to finally getting a good Keyblade. Who had taught you how to type, Sid?
Nerf, yeah, for reals. It's the only thing that makes sense, otherwise he'd just be falling over all the time.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's very hollow, at least.
Hey. Why are you attacking my foot? Oh, Kitten wants me to play fetch. Okay. I gotta reposition a little
He's
guy.
doing some YouTube toots. Look, I don't want to go
Kitten
into...
needs fetch. Here you go.
I don't want to go into the Winnie the Pooh book. What Winnie the Pooh book? We're leaving. Okay, bye.
What? Bye.
There's no such thing.
No, I'm definitely out for the Winnie the Pooh stuff, if you don't mind.
It's just boring mini games anyhow.
Yeah.
They didn't even try to make it fun.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yeah, I see you. I'm sorry. I'm here to play fetch with you. I'm here to play fetch with you, Kitten.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Well, I'm guessing with you only kind of being done with Goofy,
What's
the
Leon's
hour and a half
gang up to?
is not so much, because
They've
we're
got
already an
stuff
hour
to do
past
over
when you
by
said
the
that.
Oh yeah, never mind then. That's okay. We can.
Let's report.
We don't have to finish on stream today. I will post the finished product
It's true.
when it's done.
Typing in reverse is cool.
Don't mind her, I assure you.
It's like, you know, that it's like a form of communication that only the people
Okay, fine.
that hang out with me know.
You do the talking.
If they see any kind of gibberish, they're gonna be like, what is this sentence? But you guys will know to read it backwards.
Right.
You know, since we talked about that like 2 or 3 streams ago, I was typing some stuff in on Discord and it happened again. See, it's weird. It's like the cursor, that's a little line, you know, the little typing line that shows you like where you're at in a sentence when you're typing.
Yeah, if you have
Gets
it.
stuck at the front.
Yeah.
And then every letter I type, like after I type the letter, the cursor
Goes to the
moves.
front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that happen to me occasionally.
Yeah.
When I used to pass notes in school, I would write them backwards. That was the fun thing.
Ah.
I'm actually really good at writing things backwards. I can do it without really thinking about it.
I've been craving some Final Fantasy X lately, Glove. I don't know what we were talking about or doing or something, but Final Fantasy X came up and we were talking about it at someone's channel for a while. And by the end of the conversation, I really wanted to play Final Fantasy X.
It happened.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Whoa, can I, like, actually do attacks? Get off.
Oh, she didn't really seem excited to chase that one. Guess I didn't throw that one well enough.
Okay, let's just heal while we're at full. Nuke our mana bar.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, FF10-2 characters. Okay. That's a little more true. Ten-2 is a weird game. Although it was mostly just cameos from the first one. Plus, Pain, was it? With an E? Yeah. Yuna, Riku, and Pain. I liked Final Fantasy X too, but I haven't really gone back to it ever. But I enjoyed it when it came out. I think I like the combat more than anything else, just because it's like a, you know, going back to the old job system funness. Any Final Fantasy with job systems has interesting combat. Oh. Come on, you can give it to me. Can we jump from here? I wonder how we're doing on those. How do I even check that? It's gotta be the journal, right?
Oh, the puzzles?
Oh, we definitely don't have... I don't think we have enough pieces to do any of the puzzles.
Kitten.
Well, I'm not sure where that is in here either. Yeah, FF7 Remake's got a couple different styles of combat you can use. But yeah, there's like classic mode, which is probably the one that's like most text-based, if anything. I think which is supposed to just kind of feel more like classic Final Fantasies, but it's definitely a bit of a mix.
Okay, I'm coming, kitten, I promise. Don't claw me, please. I'm coming.
Kitten.
Don't claw me.
You gotta stop distracting her. We gotta make progress.
I don't. Oh no, she didn't bring it back.
Oh, even more
She
so.
didn't even bring it back.
False distractions.
Didn't even bring it back, yo. Can't play fetch if you don't bring it back.
I think that one's way above the door there.
All right. Well.
Can I maybe? Oh, chest.
At least I can say that Goofy's done.
Goofy. Oh yeah, doing a hard mode playthrough. Hard mode is nasty in that game.
You didn't bring me a toy. I can't throw nothing for you. I definitely don't have a stash of mice hiding underneath my painting. Don't know what you're talking about.
I pulled the brown ones out. She doesn't care about the other ones.
That's true. I think she just wants attention.
Yeah.
She just wants attention.
To be fair, she quite knows my stream schedule, and about 3 o'clock, she wants that attention.
Yeah. What time is it now?
3:35.
Yep, sounds right.
I just loop around.
Well, like I said at the beginning, I think it's fair to say that it's okay to not finish today.
Yeah, I honestly don't think we could.
No, it's okay.
We gotta make dinner and stuff.
We got laundry in the
And we got laundry we gotta do. If we didn't get stuck jamming Pokemon Go so hard yesterday, we would have got a couple things knocked out.
Yeah, I could have been prepared, but that's okay.
The Go was real.
You'll learn. Okay,
I think I got all the chests so far. Oh, I'll have to come back in here to get that piece. It's not going to be a one trip. Yeah, the combat's definitely much more intense in hard mode, which can be fun. If you're like good at the combat and loving it, hard mode is super tasty, but it is challenging. I messed around with it for a little bit.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you!
No.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
That spiky hair guy?
Spikier. I'll just take a look around.
Tifa.
Find that secret door, Tifa. You can do it.
Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, if you guys haven't got your ticket yet, we will pick a winner at the end of today's stream. Although the painting will not be finished, I'll be getting it finished up tonight. And we'll post some pictures on the Discord and on the Instagram.
Yep. Yeah, whoever wins, you can always check in on its progress.
Yeah.
I should be scooting down to the print shop down on campus tomorrow after my arcade stream, and I'll get some prints made.
Yeah. So we'll be getting the prints shipped out because we still owe Shade his Bowser print.
It's true.
We'll be getting those shipped out by the end of the week after the print shops worked their magic. And hopefully get an Etsy up and running here sometime this week as well.
Yeah. It's on the to-do list. That way people can pick up copies of prints that they maybe wanted but didn't win.
And we're gonna try and sell them pretty much as cheap as we can.
Yeah,
so
we've been
we'll make them budget
using
friendly.
all these ones we're sending out for free to get an idea of what our cost is on actually making it happen, and then
Yeah.
get it squared up nicely.
This is it.
And if I have the energy this
Kyrie?
week,
Where's
if
Riku?
things work out, I'm gonna try and throw an additional painting stream on later this week.
Easy.
Probably, I'd say I'll know by the time we do our Wednesday night Stardew stream if that's gonna happen. Because if I do it, it'll
That's
probably
true.
have to be like Thursday night.
Yeah.
So I'll know by Wednesday.
Ditch. Hey, Donald.
Experiment
Donald.
626.
Who decided that jumping around on this keyboard was a good idea?
Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you? Donald!
Burp, burp, burp.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest? Run!
We're getting digitized. That was some good running, guys. Get thrown into the grid.
Oh, is this the Tron part?
Yep.
Made it to the Tron? I didn't realize you were going into the Tron today.
I actually didn't quite intend to. I was just gonna get up to it and then go mess around in the Timeless River. But here we are. One cutscene too far.
Welcome back, Raven.
Yo, Raven. Got you some food.
Jomu's boss. Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Hey.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
Observe.
Observe
roast beef and gravy with scalloped potatoes.
What? Oh my god. Now you're making me hungry.
I was talking about I was hungry like an hour and a half ago.
I know, like it is past our snack time. I'm just saying. It's past our snack time.
Man.
I think we're gonna make some good old-fashioned breakfast for dinner tonight, which I'm pretty excited about actually.
That does sound good.
I like some breakfast for dinner.
System?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS.
Way to
He
go.
used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program, but now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge. You know, maybe
Yep.
we should just
Garsh.
We've gone into the Tron world.
Yup.
Well, I guess we're actually in the Hollow Bastion world inside of
Nice
its
to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm
computer system,
With that configuration, you must be users.
which was built off of the old Tron.
You'd better get out
So I guess we're
here
not
quickly.
exactly quite in
knows what
Tron.
the
Yeah, I love the
MCP
Tron movies too.
MCP?
The Master Control.
I'm waiting for that third one so badly. I really like the second one. I watched the first one from time to time, but
You will be derezed.
you know, in some ways it's kind of a rough
So,
watch.
how do we get out of here?
Yeah.
Especially as the years go on, but I love the second one.
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Boom. We still got a Keyblade. Can't keep us contained. Yep, definitely not allowed to leave. Clear.
Master Control, why not just de-res Tron?
Daisy! Thanks for the follow, how you doing?
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
How you doing today, Daisy? I figured he'd spot you eventually.
Oh, yeah.
He probably heard me say your name. Oh, so much treasure. Well, let's see if I can bust out of Tron area early enough that we can, like, go into Timeless River for the drawing of the
Yeah,
game,
just
at
wrap
least.
it up for sure. I
Wrap
think
there.
that's fair. I think that's fair. I'm kind of hoping I can at least finish Donald before the end of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Donald's pretty easy. Sora's the one that's going to take the real time.
Yeah.
Admittedly.
Yep.
Sora's going to take the real time.
Sora's going to be a case of throw on a movie.
Yup. Exactly.
And she can just get right into it.
Yup. And I can sit in a slightly more comfortable fashion.
What are we doing? What's happening here? Jolt the parts. I guess I probably should have put some lightning on them. Oh, is it maybe just that red part? Oh, oh, I saw you. I saw you. Gotta hide from me.
Nice. I like Tron Sora too.
Yeah.
Damn, so much good art to make from these games.
Yeah. Like I said, dude, at some point, you know, throughout the years, I'm sure each Kingdom Hearts world is going to end up getting drawn up.
Just might happen.
You know, we've made quite a bit of progress today. I still think it'll be somewhere around next week. With how much further we've pushed it today, I might be finishing up on Friday. I'll be playing Thursday and Friday next week. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Tomorrow will be more arcade machine fun. See how many more games we can finish on the arcade machine.
Yeah. We'll do our Wednesday night Stardew.
Yep, Stardew Wednesday night.
And
then back to Kingdom Hearts.
Back to Kingdom Hearts.
So there will be a bit of a break.
Yep. If I can manage it, I'm going to throw a little Disney paint stream in next week just to just
might
for
be
funsies.
impromptu art stream.
Yeah.
Thursday-ish.
Oh, thank you. If you haven't entered yet, we are giving away a free print
Indeed.
of today's artwork at the end of the stream. So if you type !ticket into the chat, we'll ship anywhere in the US for free. And yeah, if you're subscribed, you get 2 entries. So.
Yep. Or times 2 chance to win.
Times 2 chance to win, sorry.
You'll still only be entered once, but
It counts like it's a double entry.
we have to restart the terminal. Oh. Did I have to press something on it after I fixed it?
Probably. Aw, thanks, Pack. I like making the arts. It's fun.
Alright. I'm supposed to have access to the terminal. I don't know if that's maybe access to use it to leave. No. It looks like I can transport between areas now, though.
So, what did you want us to do?
Do some art yourself, Daisy.
Find my user.
That's cool.
He'll give
That's
you
awesome.
the password to access the DTD.
If you've got a Insta, you should drop it in the channel there. I'm always on Instagram looking for artists to follow.
Copies of all the original system programs are stored.
I'm also
there,
always
along
sticking
with
my
anything
fingers in the wet paint and keep doing it repeatedly on the
Wet
side.
paint.
Oh, fair. fair. I have to limit my Instagram time because I do tend to just like scroll it mindlessly if I have nothing else going
A number
on.
of my functions were appropriated when I last took
So
on
I've been
the
using it
MCP.
less lately
That's why
on
I need
purpose.
password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
So nice of you, Tron.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually,
Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him.
Oh yeah. I got an Instagram a really long time ago and
My user is the user of this system.
I definitely don't use it personally very often, but I do like seeing other people's stuff. So I use it to watch a lot of art videos, find a lot of different artists.
I'll keep this terminal up and running. You
But I'm
better
not the
exit
best
system
about
now.
posting things unless it's like specifically related to our paint and plays and stuff.
Okay, you're good to go.
Oh, is he letting us out?
Hurry.
We're free! Well, I guess we should frolic on over to the Timeless River then.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Derp around the Timeless River for a little bit here, draw a winner for a free print.
My Instagram is 90% cat pictures, so
Kitty cats.
It's all about the Team Wildwood kitty cats. Which I was trying to get in the habit of doing a weekly Catterday post, at least on the Discord, but I haven't kept up with it the last few weeks. Started on it for a while, and then I dropped the ball.
Yeah, we got all of our past paint and plays on the Discord. No
Yeah.
pressure to join or anything, but
If you're
anyone wants
interested.
to check out some fan art and chat it up about random games
Yeah,
and whatnot.
and share some of your fan art if you'd like.
Yeah,
please.
absolutely. The art
Absolutely.
channel in there is open for anyone to drop fan art or picture or whatever.
Yes.
Bonus points if it's cats or game related.
Yeah. I just ask that you keep it PG-13.
Excuse me?
You got the cats on lock?
Yeah.
I think there's a Pet Pics channel we have our cats posted in.
We do. We have quite a few of kitty cat pictures
Feel
posted
free to
in there.
slam some cats in there. Yeah, we got 3 as well. We got a white, a gray, and a black cat. Somehow, all of our rescues.
Just lined up in monochrome.
Yeah. Just like our painting. We should do a cat paint and play.
Yeah, I can paint some cat art.
So we can do another monochrome painting. You won't even notice.
Yeah.
We can claim it's not, and we'll get away with it.
My personal favorite, I'll just paint Freya in a snowstorm.
There you go.
Done.
It's got the eyeballs floating in the sky. The masterpiece. All right.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Are you messing with me? I'm not allowed to leave?
What's this doodle?
Not allowed to leave yet.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Man, you're killing it at the reading, Donald. Maybe we should put someone else in charge of reading signs and scribbles and stuff.
Yeah, please do. We'd love to see some other people's art.
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD.
Send it on over to the Discord.
To darkness.
What do you know?
What do you know?
That still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Mickey! Mickey!
Your Majesty!
The Slammo.
So is Mickey a member of the organization? Is that why he's like dressed like them? Or
You know, I'm not certain he's a member, but he's like undercover in it at the very least.
okay, I see. He's like the Professor Snape of organization.
There we go.
Okay, perfect.
You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password?
Password?
He's got his ties to the organization. I mean, look, it's Mickey. We know.
Yeah, like Mickey's got ties to everything.
Yeah. He used that Disney cash to get Organization 13 off the ground. Of
course.
Where do you think they got those like 19-foot chairs they're all sitting in?
I'm also convinced that he's like the leader of the Sith. I'm just saying.
Mickey?
Oh yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
No,
at
he's
Mickey.
a Sith Lord.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
You do, Mickey. Get on it.
You got some splaining to do.
First, I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Stand and fight?
Let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
But I want to leave now. Nice. We got master form. Can we bounce from here? Yes, we can. I wasn't sure if we were allowed to get back into the Timeless River. Right. 2 black kitties and a calico kitty.
Aww.
Yeah. Whoops, and I chose the wrong one. I guess we're hoofing it.
Since we ended up with white, a black, and a gray, I have joked to Alex that our next cat has to be an orange tabby, but I say that joke sparingly because I just keep end up with cats in my lap,
Yeah,
and
no
I
more
really
cats.
don't want any more cats right now. 3 is enough. 3 is enough. Oh, Siamese.
Siamese kitty? All right, we made it back to where it started.
Look at that.
5 hours later.
Here we are. Well, I admit I was hoping we'd be further along on the painting, but I also kind of knew going
all good.
into it. Yep, no. Alex asked me this morning, he was like, how long do you think it's going to take? And I was like, I have no earthly idea. I just don't know on this one, because it's just such a... The sketch took me way longer than I thought it would.
Yeah,
and that
it's-
was really when I was like, oh, I might be in trouble.
Well, you know, Monochrome sounded like it was going to be nothing, but
Oh, no, it's like
it ended
there's...
up being something.
Yeah, no, there's a lot going on here, and that's okay, because it's going to be epic when it's done, and I'm excited to finish it.
Yep, inheriting cats, Daisy.
Yes.
Sounds right.
Exactly,
That's
yeah.
the story of us.
Pretty much all of mine are strays that have wandered into my life in some fashion or another. Actually, all of mine are strays that have wandered into my life in one fashion or another.
So it's all good.
Yeah. No.
Good old cat stories.
Oh, yeah. We all got plenty of them.
Yep.
We got plenty of them. So yeah, if anyone else is interested in joining the print giveaway,
Yeah, true. I'll probably draw
exclamation
here
point ticket.
very soon.
Yeah, we'll be doing the drawing here soon. I think we only have 2 entries right now, so
Yeah. I don't think there's too many people in on this one.
yeah.
But if anyone wants to stab at it, I'll probably draw a winner here in the next like 5 minutes-ish, I'd say.
Yeah, and we will be
I'll goof around for a minute if anyone wants to try to get those in.
doing some prints and mailing them out later this week.
Yep.
Timeless River fan art.
And no cost to anybody that wants in on it. It's...
Yep, we'll pay for the shipping in the United States.
And the ticket to enter is free.
Yep.
Subscribers have a ×2 chance of winning.
Yep.
And you can always tune in on the next paint and play if there's... You know, if it ends up being a game that you're interested in. We do about one a week or every 2 weeks at the least.
Yeah, we've been trying to do it every couple weeks. And actually, I'm already kind of thinking about my next one, so I'm excited.
Yep, we're always talking about the next one.
Yep.
We've done, what, Meganium from
Pokemon.
And then Chocomog from Final Fantasy VII.
Yep, there was a long gap in between those two, though.
That's
for
true.
sure.
Oh, I can't do those guys yet. Yeah, and then we did, Pat got our... Was that the next one we did, which was the Zelda?
Yeah,
And
Zelda.
then it was Bowser after that.
Yep.
Kind of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Kaiju Bowser.
Kaiju Bowser.
Kaiju Bowser.
From the cat one. Bowser's Fury.
Yeah.
That's it, I finally remembered. Yeah, that was a fun one. That one's looking sick, too. That might
Yeah.
be the most intense paint and play so far.
I've still been working on it, actually. Like, ever since that paint and play ended, I work on it every other day or so, and I work on it for a little bit. But
Yeah.
I'm going to be finishing it up tonight so that we can
pretty
get it to the print shop, along with this guy, and get whoever the winners is print mailed out later this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this place is such quick trips. Such a tiny world. All right, let's do this thing, guys.
Do the thing. Do the stuff.
Do the stuff. Pick a winner.
To the thing.
Get it sent out.
One winner. And if you're interested in seeing the final piece before you receive it, we will be posting it on the Instagram and the Discord here soon. Giveaway is ended.
Looks like it's going to be 50-50 on this one.
Oh,
guys.
50-50 shot.
Draw. Twisted
Whoop, whoop.
Raven.
Twisted Raven wins.
With the win.
Yeah.
I think he's in here still.
I think
I've seen
so.
him recently.
Yep.
Either way,
Yep.
I'll get at you with a whisper and exchange some info so I can see where to send this to you, Raven. Congratulations.
Get your shipment address from you, and we'll be sending them out by the end of the week.
And the Discord, we post pictures of them when they're done and like progress and whatnot, and then same with the Instagram.
Yeah. I'll
Which
post,
I have a link to that down in our About Us thing and stuff as
post
well.
the finished photo in the Instagram once it is done later today.
Yeah, we'll get that uploaded so you can see the finished product and whatnot, and then I'll yak with you, get some shipping infos.
Yeah.
Get a copy made and get that to you.
Yeah.
The place we found a guy that does art prints for the University of Oregon students is just down at the University of Oregon, and we jumped all around town trying to find some good quality prints, and this guy definitely won.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna take that down. We're gonna
And
Bowser get
Bringing
some
them to you
prints
this week.
made.
Yeah.
And hopefully be getting an Etsy up and running this week as well.
Yeah.
That's on the to-do list.
Yeah, it definitely is.
The old to-do list. Yup. Raven, you were the closest without going over.
Yep, it's true. The price was right.
Yup. Free 99.
This one's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this one finished, actually. It's coming along really nicely.
Now that the gray's coming in over the, what, sepia tone you call it?
Yeah, the sepia tone.
It's really making it pop.
Yup. Gives it a little extra.
A little extra oomph.
A little extra oomph.
But anyhow, guys.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us today.
Thanks for picking it with us for a long stream on this one.
Yeah, it was long.
We'll get these completed up and get it all going for everyone.
Yeah, we'll mail out the prints later this week.
Heck, I gotta watch that movie. It has been a while. I have it. It's good.
We do.
It's one of the Adam Sandler movies that I really enjoy.
Yes.
But yeah, thanks again for everyone hanging out.
Yeah,
thanks again to Raven for getting in here and winning a print.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be
Congrats,
crazy if we did the
Raven.
art and then we didn't send it to anyone. So
I
we
know.
appreciate people entering.
I know.
Don't
Yes,
don't
thank
feel
you.
bad about entering. We want to send these arts to people.
Yes, we want to send
We
them
have
out.
fun doing it.
We
It's
do.
a good time. But yeah, we'll I guess catch you guys on the next episode.
Yeah, we'll be back Wednesday night with some Stardew.
Yep. We'll do some co-op Wednesday
And of course,
night.
Alex will be doing his Monday arcade
Yep.
stream tomorrow.
I'll be slapping some keys on the arcade.
Yeah.
See if we can't beat some classic Cade games. So yeah, anyone that remembers the old arcade days, tune on in. We'll have some fun. We'll play some Cade games.
Yeah, and we'll be back to Kingdom Hearts later this week.
Yep, and more Kingdom Hearts to come.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone have a good evening. Peace.